Alright, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We've got a game to finish. Hey there, Sinful. Shall we play? Mecha. Shall we play? Did you make your name all lowercase? Is that new? Hey there, Dio. We are on the final mission. And we got partway through it. I'm hoping it's saved at our last checkpoint. I'm assuming it would. What language is that? That's a good question. Looks like Japanese. Indeed it is. So Mecha wants to make a bet on how long this will take. I have no idea. I'm hoping less than 2 hours. Anything longer than that, I'm gonna be very sad. In fact, I mean, we're part of the way through the mission already. At least we should be, so I don't think it's even gonna take that long. I just couldn't keep going last night. Yeah, this is looking familiar. Hope 50 minutes. You're gonna laugh if I'm done in 10. I don't think we'll be done in 10. I would be shocked if we were done in 10. In fact, it might take me a little bit to get back into the swing of this. So, to be fair, we got a little burnt out last night. I think it's absolutely safe to say we're already not doing too hot. So maybe just grab this. Just do that real quick. My guess is we're probably almost to the boss. I'm making Bubbly sad. I mean, what can I say? I can't please everybody. Banjo bought this game, wanted to see me play it. Or at least wanted me to experience it. Which I'm more than happy to do. You know, it's just my tastes are quite a bit more broad than others. But yeah, I'm sorry. What's after this? That's what I need to figure out. I was a little hesitant to actually stream tonight. Because I know I'm going to need something else to play. So I've got a couple ideas, and maybe we'll vote on it after I'm done here. Again, part of it too depends on how long this takes. Sure, taking my sweet time right now. Crash to insanity. I'd have to load it onto my Xbox. I mean, I guess I could theoretically practice on PS2 emulator, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna need a full-on second, like, casual playthrough first. Yeah, I got some jank PS1 sitting around. We'll find something. I did download Bomberman Fantasy Race. That's an option. But yeah, I got a couple ideas. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, part of the reason I was hesitant to stream tonight was because Pete's streaming my game pick. But I figured, you know, if I really... I saw him play about 2 hours of it already. If I really want to, I can watch the VOD. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I got stuck here last night, so who knows how long this will take. I feel like the boss, in comparison, is going to be easier than this. Especially if we get the wimp armor. If we fail it enough. We'll get our sentinel armor. Because there was a boss in the previous mission as well that was not fun. I didn't enjoy it, personally. Sinful with the hydrate. Your feet are cold, Dio. You got circulation going? Okay. No more screwing around. Wait, that was a BFG round. Ooh, and there's one there, too. So there's more than one. I didn't even realize. I'm thinking one now, and then maybe one later. Oh, shit. Hi. Yeah, wait, did Bubbly say something in the Discord? Because you might want to tell her that there's not that much left. If she's planning on writing me off for the whole night, she doesn't have to. She's done with me in general. Yeah, she just fed up. She's had enough. Hey there, Matt. I'm gonna try and get through this. We can't have much left. In fact, I felt a little bad about stopping last night, but when you play this till 1:30 in the morning and you're like totally desensitized to the whole gameplay loop, I don't know. I didn't want to force it last night. It felt like I was starting to really force it, so never want to do that. Should implement a time limit. I mean, typically it's midnight, but sometimes you just gotta... I thought I was closer than I was. I think that's safe to say. I think Toge thought I was closer than I was. Yeah, no, I just want to see... Yeah, I want to see Matt play waifu games. That's the one. Did I... Oh, no, I didn't screw that up. I'm out of ammo in my ballista. Can of Pog is still in the shadow. Still. We're gonna die from this bastard. There we go. Oh shit, I'm dead. No, I missed the shot. This is just embarrassing. I just love playing it. Exactly. Like, you just, sometimes you get into it. And to be fair, I was not having the best time last night with this, toward the end. And I think that's because I was trying to finish it faster than obviously I was working at it. Clearly my pace was not keeping up with my ambition. There we go, got him. Not the type to binge. I typically try not to as well, but sometimes it was just working that way last night. In all fairness, I thought I had another 10 hours of the game left, so I was kind of coming in with that mindset. Yo, Jake, thank you for the host. And then when I realized, I'm like, oh, we might actually be able to finish it tonight, I got a little excited. Which maybe wasn't the best idea. Okay, I think it's BFG time. And I just wasted it. Sinful with the host. Oh, there we go, got him. You always binge. Always binge, Jake. I do have a feeling, though, that we're like, almost to the boss. And I did kind of, like, I probably theoretically could have finished last night, but it probably would have taken another hour. Which is way too long. Your short bursts of gaming is conflicting with being on Twitch. What, would you play in shorter spurts if you weren't live? Yeah, I get what you mean now, Jake. It's making sense now. Is this really the final enemy? Did I actually get through it? We did it. We did it. That was way easier today than it was last night. That's for sure. You do things for like 2 to 3 hours. It's funny because I don't think I really used to binge games all that often either. Although I started to more towards when I was starting out on Twitch. Like right before I started out on Twitch, there were a couple games that I bought and I just played them immediately. Finished them, like the Ghostbusters remaster, for example. I think I bought that the day it came out and beat it in the same day, which was something I never used to do. So it kind of took me by surprise. Go for like 7 to 9 hours, you need to stop. Yeah, Matt, I'm kind of in a similar boat where you just kind of get into the rhythm of it, and then Twitch promotes that type of playing. So the longer you stream, the better in a lot of cases. I got Prisoner of Azkaban. I really hope you end up liking it more than I did.
Will walk amongst us once again. Only then.
He's close across the bridge. Did I actually... Are we pretty much there? We got like a few more enemies to fight and then it's gonna be main boss time. You don't want to tell me? Yeah, don't... I guess don't split. They're more like... hypothetical. Not hypothetical. What's the word? Maybe it is hypothetical question. That doesn't sound right. Whatever, you get my drift. Rhetorical, yes, thank you, Mecha. That's what I was looking for. Do I even need to deal with them? If I don't need to deal, I might just go past. You know what's funny, Jake? Because so many other people were giving me shit for my playing. Well, especially when shit like that happens. And where am I supposed to go from there? Oh, into the train, looks like. I fucked that up. Honestly, these are some of the most jank. They're not all that jank. I should give him a little more credit. There we go. It's just figuring out where the game wants you to go sometimes. It's a first playthrough. Well, exactly. I'm like, what do people expect? I think some people have unrealistic expectations. They're like, oh, I've been playing this game for hours and hours. Played through it like 5 times. Man, you're not that good. It's like, okay. Alright. I know, yeah. I guess people expect God-tier gameplay. Mecha, I would, like, you saw my gameplay, or at least some of it. This is the final boss. What did I say? Within 15 minutes? We were 15 minutes away from this. destroy all of his armor pieces to disable its protective energy shell. Shooting the exposed energy shell deals no damage. Okay. This looks wild. If I beat this play jank, yeah, that's the plan. Maybe rocket launcher. Need someone with a bit more horsepower. Oh my. Oh, there were rockets right there. Oh, shoot. We need wacky racer gun. Oh, runs, yeah. I think $20 is a great deal. Expect the game to be like 10-ish hours. So I'd say it's worth it if you like platformers. Ah, yes, too busy explaining, yeah, conspiracy theories. I forgot. How could I forget? No, it's a decent 3D platformer in my mind. Yeah, this is where I don't do well. These damn bosses, where they're throwing all this shit at me. Plus, it's not my favorite aspect about this game. I don't know, why can't I get like a one-on-one boss? I guess that's asking too much. Some people need to chill. Jake, you say it's worth $5? I think it's worth a little more than $5. I suck on suckers as a kid. You know, I wasn't huge into lollipops. Oh, you know what? Ballista would be great here. That's what I'm missing. See, I'm already almost dead. It's like, I end up spending all my time looking at the boss, and then there's all this shit around me. Like, can I wipe these out, or are they just gonna infinitely spawn? It's just, I feel like it's trying to do two different things at once. A one-on-one boss, that'd be so simple. Just make the boss harder. Like, how many damn minions do we need? Because now I gotta deal with all this shit. Oh, great. I'm just totally distracted from the boss right now. That's my problem. If somebody comes into your stream and wants a good gamer, they'll be very sad. Yeah, just low expectations. Yeah, we all do our best. Or try to. I don't know, I value the chat too much to just be like, I'm gonna try and do the best I possibly can at every moment. Because then I wouldn't be reading chat. Like, it's kind of... I don't know, I've gotten okay at multitasking, but I'm still not great. Yeah, they have to do everything to screw me over. Of course. the rocket launcher... Okay, it actually is doing something. Am I out of ammo on everything? Okay, I have my BFG. Hate to waste it on that. Oh, I could have used the, could have used this bad boy. I wonder what would happen. Okay, you know what? I'm just curious. What's that gonna do? Quite a bit of damage, actually. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just an excuse to make stuff ridiculous. I was feeling that way. And it's 2 stages, too. I was feeling that way on the... I guess you'd call it a boss. On the second to last mission here. The mission before this. Yeah, Dio said he's gonna practice more off stream before he does any runs. He basically did another playthrough, but with the speedrun strats. Let's pull this out. More BFG. Man, they're really giving us the BFG ammo. This is honestly, so far, I feel like I'm going to regret saying this, but this is honestly so far more manageable than the other boss. Yeah, no, I was watching Dio play. There's some really tricky maneuvers you have to do. Which is why when Dio is like, you should speedrun it, I'm like, that sounds cool, but at the same time, that's going to be a lot of practice. Although I feel like it would be fun. Probably really rewarding, so I'm considering it. Although watching Pete play Voodoo Vince tonight kind of makes me want to try speedrunning that. There's only like 8 runners for that game, and I know that game much more intimately than I do to Insanity. Okay. To actually do some boss damage now. Speedrun eBay. No, dude, honestly, I don't think it's the worst idea. I'd probably want to do at least one more casual playthrough before I even thought about it, but... Because you had already played the game a handful of times, right? Okay, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I played it a bunch in the past. See, that goes a long way. Seeing Voodoo Vince is one of those games that I've probably played like 3 or 4 times already. On my last playthrough was like less than 5 hours. And the run's like an hour and a half, so I feel like I'm not that far off. Well, it was like 4.5 hours. No, I know it's a lot, but it's... I mean, when an average playthrough is like 8 or 9, like I'm already making... You know, that's already quite a bit better than the average person. I'm not saying I'm close, I'm just saying closer. That rocket launcher's not gonna help me. Oh, hi there. Shit. Mistakes made. Okay, let's actually get further along here. I do prefer this to the other boss though. Like this I can at least handle so far. Like I said, who knows, maybe they'll change it up, but oh. Are you kidding me? I'm really glad we have this weapon here. Okay. I need the arm pieces off, it looks like. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Ah, great. What the hell was that? They are throwing me across the map. What the fuck? Okay, I really need ammo. There we go. Ballista, let's go. Okay, break those arms. See, to me, this is so far way easier. Like, that seems messed up. The second to last boss, like, not even the true final boss, is harder. Again, who knows? Maybe phase 2 is gonna be a bitch. Very possible. What can I work with here? We all know. Well, guess it would work. Oh, hi. Fuck. A lot happening. Alright, and I'm dead. It's unleashing edgy me. Oh, the Sentinel armor again. Can't wait until I see phase 2. Okay, here's the deal with the other boss. I use the armor. Here's my dilemma. I feel like the game's just gonna take longer if I don't take the armor. It's gonna be a hard time. I'm taking the armor. This game's already been long enough. I have no shame in using the armor. I'm still on normal difficulty. Edgy me. So it's just me, but I swear more. Is that the... I mean, that's really the only difference, right? I'm taking the armor. I don't... The thing is that I only died once and it gave me the armor, which is interesting. Yeah, armor's worth... Yeah, the game already kind of disappointed me. With this late game nonsense. I'm not trying to prove anything, so why do I care if I use the armor? Little did the game know, I read it. Yeah, exactly. The game doesn't know I'm reading a chat. I was gonna be kind of pissed if that missed. See, but that's the thing. Have I lost my credibility? What credibility did I have to begin with? My credibility comes from my jank speedruns. I guess I get some credibility. Hey there, use. No. Everybody voted no. Well, thanks, guys. Makes me feel a little better. Again, I don't... The goal of this was not to prove that I'm decent at first-person shooters. The whole point was to play the game through. Surprisingly wholesome poll. Was there even a yes option? I didn't see the other options. But yeah, surprisingly wholesome. That's the best way to put that. There was a yes. Dang. And it wasn't like nobody voted. There was like 7 no's. There's some more BFG. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Did that miss the armor? Voted as soon as you came in the chat. Thanks, use. I do need ammo though. Where'd you go? Somebody, give me ammo. I've been shooting at the head. Does the head not actually count? Phase 2 is when it all goes to shit. Fun. Looking forward to it. I should really just move on to Phase 2. I keep preoccupying myself with all these bad boys. Here, let's just... Wait till Phase 3. It says on there only 2 phases. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it throws in a hidden Phase 3 on me. I won't be all that happy. Oh god, okay. Keep running out of ammo on this damn thing. Getting tossed around. Okay. Sorry this is taking me so long. What options do I have here? Go chain gun, I guess. It's not taking long for a first playthrough. I mean, I think I've taken longer than how long to beat said you know, the average length is. Not by like a whole lot, but I definitely haven't been trying to speedrun through this. Even if I had tried, I don't think it would have panned out. Well, for somebody that plays a ton of jank, yeah, I guess we need that caveat. Like, yeah, I'm doing well for somebody that typically plays weird, obscure stuff. I mean, plus now I have the armor too, so I've got that working for me as well. If anything, that makes me better than average. Playing, yeah, right. Playing jank makes me better at games that actually control properly. I'm in serious need of some better ammo here. Yeah, retro can definitely help. And I'm not, so far I have not been great at good retro, so something I'm working on. Come on. Why is that not taking damage? Okay, what's left? The torso? I have to get down at his legs? That's all the armor, right? He's just kind of standing there now. What is happening? Try its forehead. It says there's still one piece of armor. But I'm like, I'm not seeing it unless it's down at his torso. What am I missing? It is the torso. Yeah, the demon man boob. Shoot him in the dick. Problem solved. Okay. We're so close. Oh my god. Not the dreaded phase 2. He's still got a bit of health left. Wait, take the portal. What? Shoot and destroy the 8 body parts now. Shooting destroyed parts. Yeah, okay. Deals no damage. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Bye-bye health. Oh my lord. Okay, BFG time. Why did it only kill the one enemy? What's with that? That doesn't seem right. What did Satan do? What didn't Satan do? Probably the better question. I don't know why I'm going for the pecs first. Don't ask me why. Your guess is as good as mine. Just off the map we go. Eli coming in at the best possible time. Oh yeah. Well, I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Let me use a rocket launcher at point blank range. That'll go well. Okay. Trashy, thank you for the host. Dio should probably rocket slime. Eli to Dio is like Dio to me. Dio asking me about Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart, whatever the fuck. Oh, okay, hi. Get over here. Speaking of which, no, I haven't. I need to get on it. I do have a DS emulator, yes. I've yet to. I don't think I've streamed anything on it actually, but I do have it. This game's almost over, Rick. We're on the final boss. We'll be done soon enough, hopefully. Got any suggestions for games without touch control? Oh, I was gonna ask about that. Because don't they allow the mouse to work as a pointer? I'm wondering how well that would actually work. Okay, let's make sure we hit. Where are you going? I just hit the wall, didn't I? F. Prepare, get into the bunker. Okay. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Hunt Showdown game. I have not heard of that. Fuck. That's where this game brings out the worst swearing in me. I apologize. I can't help it. I really can't. This game gives me Tourette's. Yeah, I'll ban myself. I'll see myself out, don't worry. I'd love to have health. Oh, you know what? Did the armor wear off? Or did it... I'm thinking maybe it stopped. Interesting. I don't think the armor's active. I don't know what I did to deactivate it. They all want me. Yeah, right. Sure. No, where'd it go? Is it just temporary or what? I kind of figured it wasn't gonna go away. Was that a mistake? I mean, I seem to be doing all right, so I guess we'll survive through it, or try to. Oh, after a while it just wears off. Mad respect for not... I don't know how I'm doing it. I really don't. I think it's pure dumb luck, to be honest with you. Please just hit. Okay. That did some decent damage. Yeah, I know the developer's not gonna hold my hand. I've learned that the hard way. It's just skill. We'll pretend it's skill. Did that grenade not work? I can't even tell what's happening. Is that what you meant by the bunker situation? Give myself more credit? Alright, if you insist. You think I'm doing alright? I'll take it. Oh, that's no good. I was doing good. Past tense. Damn it. I gotta figure out how to do this faster. I get too caught up with the enemies. I should just focus the boss. The thing is, I keep running out of ammo. That's the annoying bit about this. It's like I'm constantly trying to scavenge for ammo. He dead. Yeah, it's over. Here we go again. Edgy gamers will decide my fate. Do I want the edgy gamers deciding my fate? Yeah, it's really weird how that armor just noped out. Okay. I need some kills to give me health. What the fuck do you go? Okay, disappeared. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, is there a strat to do this faster? The answer is no. Out of ammo in this. Like, I feel like I'm constantly fighting for ammo. You guys with the hydrates. We want to finish this game, right? Yo, Eli, please chill. Okay, that should have been all of them. Doom is eternal after all. Damn you, Blast. I thought I was done. That should be like almost all of them, right? Calculated hydration, of course. I'm already almost dead. Big gamer skill. I'm gonna overhydrate. I mean, I have a limit of 10, so that should be about all of them already. Gamers need to hydrate. Yeah, gamers also need to pee. I should have used him for ammo. That was 9, use one more. We're out. Well, apparently it was 10. There was one, I think, right at the beginning of stream, or close to it. Okay, come on now. Please don't die on me. Good, good, good. Yes. What, did that not do shit? I can swear at the game with maximum efficiency. Yeah, you guys have, in Arabic? Oddly specific. What the fuck? Okay. That's... Jesus, this is absolutely insane. That should hit him in the face. 2 parts destroyed. Ah, you guys. Crack me up. Anger train all aboard. I mean, I don't blame you for being a little mad at this game at this point. I'm kind of... The honeymoon phase of me in this game is kind of over. If there was one to begin with. Oh, damn it. Don't die now. We're over halfway down with his health bar. Spam some ammo. Of course, I use all my, all the BFG ammo right at the start. Oh, that left breastplate isn't broken yet. No. Okay, give me some big enemies. Lots of health. There we go. Honestly, I'm liking this boss more than the one from last night. I'll take this one over that one any day. That was like the antithesis of fun, I swear. At least to me. This is at least... This feels a little more fair and balanced to me. Like, sure, there's still the bullshit fire on, like, half the map, but it's easier to avoid. a lot of it, at least. Really hope we get it this go. That'd be nice. Yeah, I got some issues with how it's designed too. I think overall it's still a very good game. The gameplay loop is phenomenal. It's just it's some of the more minor choices just leaves me scratching my head a little bit. A lot of my problems with the game are mostly nitpicks. Overall, I think it's a very well constructed game otherwise. Yeah, no game is perfect, but the music is, yeah. The music in this is solid. One of my favorite aspects. I think we might actually have it here. The thing is, the parts I left are all like lower body stuff for the most part. No, come on. Don't screw me now. Get underneath. The fact that I have full health right now is blowing my mind. Okay. What's left here? It's just the lower pieces. Which are honestly going to be more of the harder ones to get. I feel like I should have started with those. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Saved myself from near death. Can this boss be over? We're so close. I'm kind of in agreement. Like, I do kind of just want it to be over. Like, look at that health bar. We're pretty much there. Oh, that hand's not quite done yet. Are you... Okay, thank God I'm not dead. I would have been so pissed. What is attacking me? Fuck you. I'm not dying now. I swear to God. Why are they throwing everything at me now? Bullshit. Bullshit. All the bros. I'm bringing it back. I'm just like, if I could just focus the boss, that'd be lovely. No, instead I gotta deal with all the henchmen. Get that armor for once and for all. Okay, come on. Keep spawning enemies that I gotta deal with. Hey there, Dodo. Okay, that arm is still got a little bit left to it. It's like this last part of the health bar is going to take the longest. Kind of defeats the point of having a, you know, a health bar. The last little bit of it takes way fucking longer than the rest of it. No. 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 Bad game. Kidding me? I'm so ready to be done. This is just too much. Why are there so many enemies? We're almost done. Can't they just give it to us at this point? We've worked this hard. We've gotten this far. No, now you gotta really prove yourself. If I die, I have to ban myself from the game. No, we're finishing. I'm not gonna leave this unfinished. That's not happening. Okay. Thing is, I don't know which parts of the body still need to be destroyed. It's so hard to tell now. I tried the face. Yeah, I might still need to do the face here. No, the face is done. I think it's the legs now. I think the legs have their own. Looks about the same as last night. The boss from last night is still worse in my opinion. That's the worst this game got. Although I'm sick of all these enemies respawning. I'm like, can I please just wipe them out? Take care of the boss, please. It's like by the time I wipe out the current wave, there's a whole new wave that I have to deal with. What the fuck? Is it the legs? What am I missing? I honestly don't know. It must not be the legs. It must be different parts. They're like barely surviving. The ass? He never turns around though. Oh. Okay, found one of them. Oh my, no. You're not gonna do this to me now. You are not screwing me now. Are you kidding me? 7 fucking health. Those enemies just came out of nowhere. I'm stuck. Cool. I just got killed, didn't I? I don't like this level of anxiety. It's so obnoxious. I don't see why people find this fun. Because if I die now, I have to start the whole damn thing over. Okay, then what's the last one? What was getting repetitive? Come on, get out of here. Okay, what do I have to work with? Barely anything. Oh, Project Warlock. Which part of the body is it? Which part it? Look at how little health he has left. If I could just figure out where to shoot him. Maybe it's one of the hands. It's the hand, isn't it? We already did the head. I don't have any BFG ammo. Unfortunate. I wish I could just do that. I probably should have saved them. Where is it? Is it actually in his crotch? Is that the spot I'm missing? What the fuck is happening? That's fine. Off the map I go. I just want to be done. We're too damn close. There it is. Oh my god, just end him. End him. Please end him. Where the fuck am I going? Are you kidding me? Thank God. Thank God. That took way too long. Phase 3, I swear. That took too long. Blast did not care for this one. Next game time, yeah. We'll at least watch the cutscene. It's good overall, but man, they just... So many games have this problem where they feel the need to pad the runtime out. Make things more difficult at the end. I understand challenging the player toward the end of the game, but sometimes it just gets ridiculous, right? You died on entropy again? But that's the thing, Eli, is like it's so specific where you have to shoot. So I was shooting, you know, in his pelvis area, lower, you know, his legs, his pelvis. It's like it had to be it was actually like his stomach, really. So, you know, it's a cool idea, but... The only reason I'm gonna probably, when we do the There we go, Doom Eternal. When we go to do the tier list at the end of the year, the only reason I'm probably going to rate this pretty high is because the actual core gameplay loop is solid. It's so good. Play some online, I'm good. Steven Ash. Ooh, did he die while they developed? That's unfortunate. Now for the second half of the game, no. Never. That's the game. We finished it. It's totally a 5 out of 10. Thank you, Dan. 5 out of 10 seems very harsh. Like, extremely harsh. This is the first third. What are you talking about, Jake? Better rank Psychonauts? I'm not going to rank Psychonauts. I don't feel like I can fairly rank that. Alright, Blast. See you later. As a game, 6 out of 10. You guys are very harsh on this one. I was thinking more like a 7 or an 8. Probably an 8 to me, personally. I'm barring what happened toward the end. But that's just my opinion. I think the rest of the game is so solid, I'm not going to let a couple little boss fights annoy me so much I'm going to ruin what I would give it. But yeah, that's Doom Eternal. Can we skip? Yes, we can. Cool. At least we got through it. Took me about an hour. Get through the last part. Didn't stand up to your standards. Covering from the cold we have. I mean, Jake, come on. Some of that was not fun. It wasn't an A. Yeah, use the entire scale. Exactly. I mean, that's fair. I personally would be more in like the B range, I think. I'd probably give it a B. Anyways, that leaves us with what to do next. D+. All right. Hoo-wee. Very polarizing game. Game complete. Beaten Doom Eternal. You can now continue exploring the Fortress of Doom. Acquire any items you missed throughout mission select. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Rocket Slime. High School Musical on Wii. These are some oddly specific game recommendations. Challenging remixes of the campaign missions. Yeah, no. No. The performance for me was an A+. It was not an A+, but I'll take it. S+ easy. See, you guys are going so far one way and the other. Alright, I think what we'll do... Kyle, play Rocket Slime. I don't have it downloaded. I have a couple games in mind. I think maybe we'll do a vote. I think that's the way to do things. So I will need to set up the poll quickly. Ignore what's on the screen right now. In fact, I'm gonna do this so you guys can't see. Let's see. How's my ranking system gonna work? I'm doing a tier list. No, those are from the other night. I think we're gonna do some PS1 games. Probably some racers. Let's see. What do we want to play? Well, I gotta have it downloaded, guys. That's one caveat. I just made one for Bomberman. I don't know where it went. South Park Rally. I mean, fair enough, Jake. I think people were being very critical of the game. I do think it has its flaws. Rascal. I have Rascal Racers downloaded, actually. I can put that as one of them. Let me see. Where did Bomberman Fantasy Race go? Sorry, this is going to take a little bit. I assume you're talking about Rascal Racers, Matt. And I was gonna put Bomberman Fantasy Races the other. Oh, it's a different game altogether. Did it just not save this? Yeah, just stare at the pixels. I don't know where it went. I swear I saved. Because I put, you know, I could equally jank. I don't know where it went. I just made it before stream. And it's not here all of a sudden. C+ is fair. I think it's a little low, personally. I guess it doesn't have to be PS1. Okay, let me find something else I had going. We could do... Togei's not here, though. Never mind. Oh, we could do Stuntman on PS2. That would be good. Let's do that. Alright. Let's get the poll going. Hopefully Stuntman PS2 runs. Actually, I don't think I've tested either of these. I have them installed, though. So I'm hoping it works. It should work, I would think. Alright. Let's get the poll going. Stuntman's already ahead. Ooh. Guys, Rascal Racer. Yeah, just throw the vote. Hey, there's Togei. Speaking of. Shoot, you know, Togei, if you had said something a little bit earlier, I would have thrown Road Trip on there. I guess I'll pick a day to, like, actually dedicate to that game. I will suffer. How bad is Rascal Racer? Why, is it really bad? I have no idea. Peak cover art, yeah. Quite incredible. Who's voting for it? They're both racers. I mean, I guess Stuntman doesn't technically qualify as a racer per se, but... How do you guys manage to make it so even? Shitty day, Togei. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I'll find a day for Road Trip. I won't make it go up against something else. If it ties, revote with new games. I mean, we could, but... Make it even by cheating with the points. High production values. This is Mecha about Doom Eternal. It's too long and the gameplay loop didn't look satisfying to you at all. See, I thought the gameplay loop was fairly set. You guys tied it. Oh, Stuntman coming in right at the end. Right the very end. Looks like you're out of... Alright, Sinful. Bye. Alright. What? Okay. I'll pretend like I know what's going on here. Alright, let me get PCXX2 going. Oh, you really just didn't want Rascal Racers. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I better hope I actually have it. Pretty sure I do. Do I actually not have it installed? Are you kidding me? I could have sworn. No way. Oh wait, I can play from the disc. I have the disc. Oh wait, I think that's for EPSXE. ISO plugin. I can't believe I don't have it installed to my drive. Maybe it is Road Trip. I can't believe. I thought I already had it installed. This is awkward. Here I go, thinking I had it all together. New poll. We could do a new poll. It's just I don't have that many games ready to go. Hate that game. Wait, Sinful, have you actually played it? Want a refund on the points? Hold on, I think I can get it going. That's kind of annoying though. I swear I had it downloaded. I'm like not making this up. I don't know where my shit's gone. Let me hide this. Do we want a new poll? I can try and get Stuntman to work, but I don't want to be fiddling around here. I thought I had it installed. That's totally on me. We could do 2 different games. I can put new games up. My 200 gigabyte homework folder. Yeah, my homework folder. Now it would be in this ISOs folder and it's not there. I mean, does anyone want to see Rascal Racers? That would be the main question. Let me see if I got anything else. You do, Matt? I don't want to totally make Sinful leave, though. How about... Man, this is rough. I should have had this. I knew this was going to happen. You won't meme this time. I should have had more games lined up. Oh, you know what? I have... Okay, never mind. I have some good ones. Oh, that one would take some setup, though. How about this? Smuggler's Run. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Road Trip or Bust. Toge, I will set aside a day for that because I feel like that's going to take kind of a long time. Mr. Domino, I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for that. There we go. Wait, why did it... Where did it go? There. Okay. True poll, I know I have both. Let me just double, triple check that I have both of these. Yes, I have both. Okay. This will be the one. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. I apologize. I have a feeling I know which one's gonna win. But you know what? That's okay. Alright, this one is legit. Where's your points? How many points did you use? I'm so sorry. This is a better setup. These are better games. 3K. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if I can refund points, though. Why is this more even than I would have expected? But jank. X-Files looks like it might be a little jank. Yeah, you can't. At least not for polls. I know you can refund, I think, for certain rewards, but... Smuggler's running the lead? Add 4 votes to X5. You know what? I actually could do that. I could do that. Oh, it doesn't let me vote with extras. Alright, well, I put my vote toward X-Files. So I at least somewhat made up for Toge. X-Files the point and click? No, it's not the point and click. If it ties, we get Mauza. Yeah, let's just play some Malazan. Screw it. It's tied, guys. Somebody's got to sway it one way or the other. We can't have it like this. Yeah, I honestly thought Doom was going to take a little longer. I should have more games lined up. That was my bad, guys. And I don't know where the hell... I could have sworn Stuntman was on my hard drive. You would, but... We're gonna freaking tie again. Oh. Guys. Yes, okay, thank you, Mecha, for swaying it. Alright. Smuggler's Run it is. That was way late. I mean, what can you say? This is a really fun game. I actually really enjoy this one. You add 3 votes. Come on, Toge. We'll get to X-Files at some point. No, Smuggler's Run's actually really cool. I like it a lot. Hopefully you all like it as well. It's a fairly chill game. At least beginning game it is. Okay. Sorry, let me just switch things over. Have to go, Eli. Alright, take care, Eli. Thanks for hanging out. Smuggler's Run. Yeah, back when Rockstar actually made more games. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling. Oh, and this one this one has like a weird glitch, so it's gonna be a soft one. I can't upscale this one, unfortunately. This one's got some weird visual glitches when you try and play upscaled. Let's see. Start new game. I already have one. I actually have finished this game before. So at least I have that going for me. I actually played this not too long before I started streaming. Kyle TX 50, that works.
I've heard about you.
Hopefully the stream info updated as well. Let me know.
Flowing illegally into this country every day. Untaxable and untraceable goods. Illegal merchant.
One thing I learned playing this before, there's more than one vehicle, and so I was using the buggy like the whole game, and there's some later missions where the cops get insane, and you literally cannot survive, because you do take damage. So, learned that the hard way. I spent so much time on one mission.
Baby, it's time to run.
Just to find out that I could have not spent... Oh, I forgot how fiddly this is. Okay, the steering is very sensitive. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to this again.
Keep it up, baby. You know you can do that. Hurry up, baby. This ain't about staying power. I promise you.
Oni's 10 out of 10.
Come on. Keep going. On and on. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
I remember Pete really enjoying this. I don't even think he beat the game.
Keep it up, baby. You know you can do that.
Just his PS2 launch memories video. I remember him talking about... He talked this one up so much. Alright, there we go. First mission. Yeah, the dialogue. Yeah, I forgot to warn you about the dialogue. Sorry about that. It's some could see it as a selling point.
About drive. Now let's see you do some delivery work. Nothing too tough. There's no cops around right now.
I think it's entertaining. It's good background. Hey there, hearts. Welcome in. Finish Doom Eternal. I need to add it to the completed game list, actually. If you had $1 for each mention of Pete, you could afford the gold Pete emote. Yeah. If only.
You're on your own, Angel. Just pick up and deliver.
Yeeted NPC. I didn't even realize it. Thank you for the clip, Dodo.
Next delivery, baby. Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
So yeah, obviously we're smuggling contraband.
Hurry up. The same pizza.
If you want to say this has a story, it's a very loose story, but I guess it technically still has one. Really, you're here for the gameplay. Let's be honest.
Job well done, sweetheart. Job well done and done.
Hearts, I'm doing great. I'm glad we finished Eternal. That was kind of a weight off my shoulders. Why they always fly like that? I think I'm so accustomed to it that I just don't even notice it anymore. I'm so laser focused on the mission that I'm like not paying attention to the NPCs flying around. Officially here for the dialogue. Gotta love it. I forget how long. I think this game took me like 8 hours to beat last time, but like I said, there were a couple things that had I known then, I would have finished it a lot faster. So I don't think this is something we'll finish tonight, but we can get pretty far in it.
Angel, just pick up and deliver.
I would like to return to speedrunning though sometime soonish, because it has been a while. Looking at my speedrun profile, and I'm like, man, it's been like a good 3 weeks since I've done runs of anything.
Bring your vehicle to a halt. You have violated immigration protocol number 751039.
Bought yourself new headphones, nice. What headphone did you get? See, now you start seeing the cops coming into play. They're not too bad now. But they get worse. See, they're already pretty feisty. Later levels, they get just absolutely incessant. It's crazy.
You are driving dangerously. Stop immediately.
And this game has different weather patterns. There's different seasons. Later on, we'll see like a winter-themed version. So they use the same few maps. These are giant maps, by the way. But they do change it up with weather, and which also changes handling. So it does make the game more different than it might seem. There goes the NPC. Are there other camera angles? Probably. I would think so. We'll try that here with the next mission. If I had to guess, it's gonna be probably triangle changes camera. HyperX Cloud 2. Nice. Yeah, how are you liking them so far? Who are the dudes I'm running over? I have no clue. I have no idea. I'm just having fun here.
Baby, you're on your own, playing by yourself.
They're comfy, nice. How's the sound quality? Pretty out of the loop. Now, HyperX is a pretty well-known brand at this point. They're kind of gaming-oriented, though, right?
You are driving dangerously. Bring your vehicle to a complete halt now.
But yeah, this is, I think it's this was a launch title for the PS2. It's super cheap now. To me, it's so worth the price. If you're into driving games and like the kind of open world, I mean, it makes sense this was published by Rockstar. It totally makes sense. By smuggling cocaine. A variety of contraband, yes. I think cocaine is one of them.
Down to the next pickup.
You are in violation of Penal Code 1043. We will be required to use force.
See what I'm saying about the cops? I'm about dead. You do regen health here.
No tips, no extra. Next delivery.
And later the timer becomes a problem too. I forgot about that. Getting off-road ATV vibes. I haven't played any of those. Are those worth checking out?
You are driving dangerously. Bring your vehicle to a complete halt now.
Believe this is the end of the mission. Yeah.
For work, baby. Success.
Yeah, the cop cars go. Oh, you think they're going nuts now?
Five heroes.
Oh, just wait, Blast. They get absolutely insane.
There's a new player in town, some arms dealer.
They are worth
who's
checking
paying
out.
on import tax.
Really
Lots
worth
of
checking
goods,
out.
And he's paying for each bit recovered. All good so far, but
See, they're very, yeah, I think because it's a teen game, they're very loose with what they're willing to say about the contraband. Oh, I forget there's like team-based missions as well. What are the odds someone that hasn't been in my stream before is going to join and think the lady narrator's voice is mine for a split second? Does it seem that plausible? I mean, weird things have happened, I guess. I mean, I have gotten a couple people come in and say, oh, I thought you were a girl for a second. I'm like, no, okay, fair enough. I would think the facial hair would, you know, counteract the long hair, but I guess not.
One out of wedlock and a lucky little bleeder as well.
Yeah, like I said, we don't have to worry about the timer really now, but later on in the game. The facial hair adds. You're just a very masculine woman. They're about to score one. Damn. You've met a bearded woman? That must have been interesting. Boink.
Next time I'll have you.
It's hard to see it for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not very thick facial hair. That is fair. Can't deny that. Oh, come on, go. Teammate. Really? Yeah, that didn't count. Me touching the car didn't count. You're really gonna play me that way? Get the hell over here. They're gonna score again. Shame. At least 300 pounds. Wow. Another opponent pickup. Oh shoot. I forget how twitchy the control is in this. I pretty much just let him have that, unless I can catch up. Which is, oh. Oh, I got it. He ran into me. What an idiot. Let's go. Still glad you voted for this over X-Files? I'm having a blast with this. If it ain't somebody's cup of tea, I'm sorry, but this is good shit. I put it on here for a reason. Is this a variety night? It wasn't really planning on calling it as such, but I guess we could see how we feel. I mean, I could play this for hours. So whether or not you guys want to watch for hours. I was gonna say, this looks awesome. Yeah. It's a very chill game. Well, I should say it's chill now. It gets a little less chill later. Gets absolutely bonkers later, but we're not quite there yet. Want to see Jank Mulder and Scully? We'll get there. It's still on the list. I'm planning on playing it. That's why I threw it up as one of the voting options. Just because it didn't get voted in doesn't mean I'm not going to play it. Although probably the next couple days after this, I'm going to try get some more viewer request stuff through. Was in the middle of a pseudo run and the game crashed. See, that's another thing I'm worried about. I remember playing through that. It wasn't exactly the most stable and without bugs. How much do you gotta pay, Green, to watch my everyday life? I feel like you'd be bored. I'm not sure you'd want to pay to see that. I mean, the only, like, other exciting thing I do other than streaming is playing music. That's about it. For, like, an hour or two a day. Actually, today was probably a little longer than that, but... yeah, otherwise, I don't think that would be much to see. To be perfectly honest. Something you read is about... oh, something you read about is imagine the first guy that had to make tag. Like, the inventor of tag. Okay, now we gotta race. See, it's a nice variety of missions, I think. My foot is down.
Get to the next checkpoint. Time is money, and right now you're losing us both. And go to the next checkpoint.
She's very incessant, isn't she? She doesn't stop talking. Oh, I did not think that was going to be a hard barrier. Want to watch me play music? I've thought about streaming it. Definitely thought about it. I might actually lose here. I don't know if we have to get first in order to actually accomplish this. Probably. Let's see what it does. Mission failed, of course. I might have to switch to a different car. Although I know for sure I did this with the buggy before. Tag stands for touch and go. I actually didn't know that. I'll readily admit that. I know how to music. Yes, I know how to music. You remember Can of Pog's fate? Okay, if I don't hit that sign, I think we'll be alright. Man, this is twitchier than I remember. It could be the emulator. Because I honestly don't remember being this finicky. Yeah, no, we're third again. Maybe switch vehicles. The fact that literally no one knows. Let's go mission menu. I want to switch vehicles.
Apparently, Mr. Big.
SUV. Okay, mid-engine. There we go, top speed. I need highest top speed. Oh, I only have the two? Well, the other one's got garbage top speed. Yeah, so we gotta do it with the buggy. We just need to get good. Literally heard the term touch and go, but never thought it was tag. Just never connected the dots. Yeah, neither did I. Mind is blown to now you feel stupid. Welcome to the club. That's me most of the time.
Baby, this is us against them. Head to head, we know we're faster. Prove it. There's no time, baby, no time for this.
Right. Yeah, the fact that usually "and" is not used as part of the acronym. Good point, Dio.
You ain't got much time left. Get to the next checkpoint.
Sort of lost control there. I'm just wondering where I can cut time.
Baby, time's almost gone. Quick, baby. Next checkpoint. You're still going. Next checkpoint.
Right into the sign again. I should have this. Yeah, TG isn't as good to say. Exactly. Doesn't sound nearly as good. We keep getting third. Well, this is kind of obnoxious.
Baby, this is off the guest
I feel like we're just gonna have to get lucky.
We know we're faster than improvers. There's no time, baby. No time for this. Get to the next checkpoint.
Ooh, maybe steer with the D-pad. I know that sounds weird, but it allows me to tap.
Shift your ass, baby. Time's almost gone. Now to the next checkpoint. There's no time, baby. No time for this.
Okay. All right, lads.
And go to the next checkpoint.
Sounded fun until you said Battle Royale Racing.
We got much time left. Quick, baby. Next checkpoint.
Oh, where's first? Is first already? First is like already done.
Shift your ass, baby. Time's almost gone.
I swear I've played this before. It looks like I've never played it, but I have. How am I supposed to catch up to first? What if they made an online game with 100 cards each checkpoint? Last place gets out. That's not a bad idea, actually.
The guest net. Head to head.
I'd try that out.
Faster improvers. There's no time, baby. No time for this. You're still going. Next checkpoint. You ain't got much time left.
Shoot, I keep spinning out. I don't remember having this issue.
Quick, baby. Next checkpoint. Shift your ass, baby. Time's almost gone.
I can't even see top two.
Now to the next checkpoint.
You get stuck this early in the game.
Baby, no time for this. Get to the next checkpoint.
Oh, well, second.
You ain't got much time left.
That wasn't bad, but you want the woman to read you bedtime stories? Should you do a Tetris 99 stream deal? I mean, I've honestly thought about doing one.
Head to head. We
I'd
know
watch.
we're faster improvers.
I might have to play dirty and spin them out.
Now to the next checkpoint. Shift your ass, baby. Time's almost gone.
Keep messing up there. That's killing time. Green will read you bedtime stories. Green will be your stand-in for this probably unknown voice actor.
You're still going. Next checkpoint. You ain't got much time left. And go to the next checkpoint.
Thanks, dude. Thank you. Well, this is not looking good, guys. I don't remember struggling this hard this soon into the game. Let's maybe not hit the rock at the beginning. That might help. They're like forcing me to get first, too. Which, I mean, it's fine.
Baby, this is off the guest net. Head to head. We know we're back.
Okay, what if I just take the shortest line?
You ain't got much time left. Quick, baby. Next checkpoint. There's no time, baby. No time for this.
There we go. Now I'm in line, at least.
Get to the next checkpoint. Shift your ass, baby. Time's almost gone. Now to the next checkpoint. And go
Ooh,
to
they're
the
messing
next
each other up. Look at how close I am. I'm gaining on him. There it is.
You ain't got much time left. You ain't
Got it. Okay, done. Good. That was not supposed to be that hard. But that's alright. We did it. Making progress.
Well, we did okay back there, and it turns out Johnny
Yeah,
Arms
okay.
Dealer is also Johnny Engine 1.
That's
He had
the
some
best way to put it.
monsters in a plane, which was just shot down by the border boys. Go collect his stuff and drop them at his cargo trucks.
All right. Stay with the buggy. Yeah, some of the racing missions are a little difficult. The regular smuggling stuff can be hard at times, but I think the races are the worst. Just because the AI is, like, quite good. There's not a lot of programmed room for error. I remember some of the later races being quite challenging, so.
You're on your own, Angel. Just pick up and deliver.
At least I have missions. Also, I brought up Pete, because, you know, Pete would talk about this game. He's like, yeah, I just play the open world. Like, I just drive around. I didn't even care about the missions. Which, I mean, is fair to say, because, I mean, these draw distances for PS2 are quite impressive. There's a lot going for this game visually. And again, it's like the obvious signs of a Rockstar game, right? Giant open world to explore. Not that there's a whole lot in this world specifically, but I could see it being fun just driving around.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
Been playing a fighting game where there's a character, most of their moves just try to keep the opponent back. And they poison the opponent, and as long as you don't get hit, the opponent loses health. Interesting. Is there any variety? I mean, more than what you've seen. I think there's a couple other mission types, but for the most part, it's just this, and it gets harder. I definitely took the wrong way around here. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Thought I was just gonna scale the wall. Reminds you of hit and run. I'd say probably a little less mission variety than hit and run. But yeah, I can totally see the parallel. Yeah, it's got a lot of the same elements. How do the cops bust me? They have to destroy my vehicle.
No tip, no extra. Next delivery.
So I have a little bar. So next to the speedometer. Shoot. See that horizontal bar in the left? If that goes all the way red, we're dead. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Off-Road Edition. Yeah, a lot of the newer Need for Speed games have stuff kind of like this. At least from what I've seen. Sometimes they give you a nice little boost. They'll nudge you pretty damn hard. You go flying.
You're nearly out of time. Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
Oh, Hot Pursuit's literally this.
Stop your car now.
Alright, Dodo. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. I'm just so relieved we finished Doom. It was just weighing on me last night. I'm glad you got to see the ending.
Next delivery, baby.
Let's go up through here.
No good, baby.
Time expired? Wait, what? Slayed the demon. Took us long enough, but we got there. Have a good one. Sleep well. Grandpa Butch. Oh, your grandpa would play as the cop and destroy you. That's pretty great. Okay, clearly I need to not take as long.
Pizza delivery.
So what I didn't realize, I thought it was a new timer for everyone. It just adds time every time you pick something up or deliver something. It doesn't totally change the timer. Which I wasn't even looking at the timer really.
You are driving dangerously,
So do you play a lot of games with your Grandpa Green, or was he just into Need for Speed? Teaching you can never run from cops. What a lesson. Imparted some wisdom. Okay, as long as I don't just try to go up the cliff, we should be fine. That's where all our time went. Oh, come on, that didn't count. I feel a little cheated there. When this come out, the year 2000. Like I said, I think it was a launch title for the PS2. Damage warning. Dude, we might actually die with that cop. Don't mind me. Feels like a prototype. Yeah, I could see it kind of laying the groundwork for some of the GTAs for sure. So pretty much, your grandpa was totally into not GTA. Need for Speed. Man, I'm killing time here. This is not gonna be good enough. Or yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. I think what I did before, you kind of do need to play these missions once. So you kind of have an idea of when you drop something off or pick something up. You have an idea of where to turn next. Uh-oh. Yeah, see. So there, our damage bar went all the way down, so we got caught.
You're on your own, Angel. Just pick up and deliver.
So yeah, that's the only way you get caught. If they touch you, it's not a big deal. It's if they ram into you repeatedly. You want Need for Speed Underground 3? Well, they're off doing all the like open worlds, right? Maybe you're just dumb. I mean, I think the Underground games actually did really well, right? I can see them rebooting it.
Stop your car. This is the Border Patrol.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
I don't think it would be a bad idea at all, actually.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
Need for Speed on next gen. What was the? I'm trying to rack my brain for what the last Need for Speed was. Oh, the Tony Hawk remasters come out in September. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are excited for that. I might pick it up. I haven't decided yet. I'm very much a noob when it comes to skateboarding games. I actually didn't play a lot of them. Although, actually, the first game I ever had on my original Xbox. First game console. First game for that console. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Out of everything. Which I'm kind of glad. I'm actually kind of glad my parents got me that, because that game was actually really good. I think it was using one of the Tony Hawk engines. Like, it played really well. I kind of wish I still had it. The one with the green crown on the cover? Yeah, I don't... That's not ringing any bells to me. Okay, it's right in here. I need to start worrying. That truck. See, the cop cars have no sense of what's safe or not.
Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
Would I play that on stream? I've thought about it. I'm considering it. I think that would be pretty fun. Because like I said, it's like a full-fledged Tony Hawk game, just with Disney characters and parks and, you know, locales and all that. Like, I remember it being pretty decent, actually. Oh, Need for Speed Heat.
You are driving dangerously.
Okay, this is the last one we need.
No tip, no
We should have it this time, as long as nothing bad happens. Oh god. Oh, damage warning. No, no, no. No, come on. Got it. Okay. Whew, that was close.
Good. Thank the Lord. Let's move on.
Playing 99 with the Pro Controller's ass. I don't think the D-pad on the Pro Controller is that bad. I mean, it works. I will say it's not ideal.
Seems like the Border Patrol are none too pleased with us forgotten few. Gordon's buddy.
Oh yeah, you could just use the GameCube controller if you have the
Border Patrol got the
USB
license plates on
adapter.
his van, so he needs a move to other vehicles.
Yeah, problem solved on that. Although, actually... when the kappas go right over my head. That's right. The GameCube controller D-pad is even worse. Yeah, don't mind me. Clearly wasn't thinking. You could use a 360 controller. I mean, that's a shitty D-pad too. I guess maybe... I wonder if a PlayStation controller would work on it. I'm like trying to think of a controller with a decent D-pad that you could use.
Like playing with yourself, baby. So this one's
It's a
solo,
shame.
no wingman, just you. Pick
Well, you know, there were those NES and Super Nintendo Switch online controllers that they released. So you could play online with like the actual controllers. And they have like the Joy-Con rails and everything. If you had some of those. Oh, Need for Speed Pro Street. There's so many, it's hard to keep up with all of them.
1043. We will be required to use force.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
I go up in the mountains. Just feel like Doc Brown right now. Where are we going? We don't need roads. You typically just, if you can, just drive in a straight line toward the damn thing. That's obviously going to be the fastest route.
Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
Yeah, most D-pad, I don't know what it is. It's like the NES had a phenomenal D-pad. Same with Super Nintendo.
Stop running away.
I mean, even N64 had an okay D-pad. But it's like lately, I don't know, I've heard the Xbox, or like, I think the new Xbox D-pad's gonna be, looks alright from what I can tell. This is how cops arrest people. Yeah, they just bump into them. They just try to damage the vehicle as much as possible.
You are in violation of Penal Code 1043. We will be required to use force.
Popping a wheelie.
This is your
Need a
final
button
warning.
D-pad.
Stop your car.
Yeah, what are you gonna use? I mean, I've just been making do with the Pro controller's D-pad.
Stop now.
Now to the next pickup.
For certain turns in games, you would alternate between D-pad and analog. You're a weird kid. I mean, that doesn't sound like a horrible idea. It gives you more control, right? Damn it. It's easy. This should be it. Bam. The last one was so much harder. Like, that one was kind of a breeze in comparison. I'll take it.
We've been offered a gig down Mexico way, but first we need to do the client a favor.
Yeah, see, they give you all this, like, exposition for each mission, and I'm like,
Guns, money, and maybe even the odd missile.
they don't say anything all that important. It's not like you need to hear it. Another team-based. In Smash, you'd have 4 jump buttons. How does that work? Oh, you're just gonna play with the Joy-Cons then, Dio? I mean, hey. I don't know. I don't even touch my Joy-Cons because I part of me, I'm worried about the Joy-Con drift. They literally just sit on my console, and I always have it docked, so they're just kind of there. I only use my Pro Controller. Again, I don't feel like the Pro Controller D-pad's all that bad. It is kind of funny, though, how even Nintendo themselves kind of dropped the ball on the D-pad. Oh, your Joy-Cons, they're missing. Alright. I would really prefer to not have the AI have the contraband, but I guess we'll roll. Sounds like what Big Rigs was initially supposed to be. Actually, kind of, yeah, right? If Big Rigs actually got finished. I don't know, I think it was more, honestly, if I'm being frank, I feel like it was more of a tech demo than anything. Like, this is such a perfect launch title. It's like, let's show off the power of the PS2. The gameplay is decent, but it's not, like, yeah, you're right. It's like, how would you market this? I guess they really kind of leaned into the Smuggler's angle. Which kind of makes it sound more exciting. Your third hand is always felt out of place. So they got rid of the middle grip after the N64. Yeah, what was Nintendo thinking with that one? I guess, like, the idea was you could switch between them, but it's just, like, it's such a weird way to go about things. What is this third hand meme? What do you mean meme? Maybe Green actually has a third hand.
This time you had the luck of the godless for sure.
No, yeah, they never have you use both, but it's just you look at it and you're like, what the hell? It just seems so funny that they didn't think of the, you know, the classic, you know, Xbox style controller. It's like, oh, make an ergonomic controller. No, we're just gonna make this three-pronged beast. But you're right. I probably shouldn't give it too much flack, because it's not like you needed to use both, ever. Or all three at once, I should say. You wish they kept it? I mean, I guess it does. It gives you easier access to the D-pad. I feel like the D-pad's definitely an afterthought anymore on controllers. So that's actually a fair critique. I almost got an adapter for N64 PS2 because you want to play Smash on your DDR dance mat. That sounds like pure chaos. Don't they... I'm pretty sure there are GameCube dance mats, though. Oh, you're talking N64. Yeah, N64 dance mat, maybe not so much. I'm not even sure if that would work. I wonder if it would register properly. Okay, my teammate just totally showed me up there. Yeah, nice for Nintendo to break the norm. And then they did it again with the Wii. Which wasn't near... Honestly, I would take... I know this is probably going to be blasphemy. Because the N64 is so infamous in that way. But I feel like I like the N64 shape better than the Wii. I mean, the Wii works, I guess, you know, if you're really focusing on the... Yeah, the Wii mode, it's just... Where's the redeeming quality in the Wiimote? But if you're just gonna play pointer games, I guess it's fine, but... Like, they couldn't use a slightly more conventional design? Like, could you imagine if it was just like you had an Xbox 360 styled controller, but it just had the infrared sensor on the end? That'd be so much nicer. Although I'd be like the first to take out motion controls, so I guess that would kind of defeat the point. The Wii works. It just works. Some guy hooked up Donkey Kong bongos in Smash. How does that... It just makes me wonder, like, how does that even work? What do the bongos end up accomplishing? Because you only got... I think the bongos didn't have... It had a button on the front, right? And then obviously the two bongos. Are we going to bowl with an Xbox controller? Fair enough. I mean, the size of the controller, or the shape of it was kind of irrelevant, though, right? Like, you could still bowl with this, technically. Sure, it doesn't feel maybe as intuitive. I guess that's the problem. Just doesn't feel as intuitive. But I don't know. They just went whole hog into the motion controls, and I think it really bit them in the ass. The Wii U was such a colossal disaster because they were still like, I don't know, they were trying to bring it back to the hardcore gaming audience, but also wanted to appeal to casuals. And it's like you didn't please either group, right? Neither group was happy after that. Pissing simulator? Is that a thing? That can't be a thing. I mean, maybe it's like a downloadable title. I can sort of see it. I wouldn't doubt it. There's some weird stuff. Yeah, Wii U was... I mean, I think as a gaming console, it wasn't horrible. Obviously, it was underpowered. The gamepad was an okay idea, but nobody even really bothered to use it. The only ones that tried to do anything with it were, you know, first-party Nintendo titles. So, just a shame, because there were some good games on it. But a lot of them have been ported to the Switch, so. Like, any game that was like a must-own, that you had to have a Wii U for, it's like, well, it's on the Switch now. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's downloaded homebrew. I had no idea. It was a thing. Well, if it's homebrew, it probably still is. Oh, come on. That's killing some time. Get out of here. Like I said, the cops will get even more insane later on. Although they're pretty insane right now. Another ragdoll NPC. No. I should not have tried to go off that rock. I was kind of trying to steer away. Wait, restarted. What? Second chance? You're 50-50 on having skipped the Wii U. I mean, it was nice to play the Wii U version of Smash. I thought it was really good. Of course, Ultimate kind of made it obsolete, but, you know. That's almost every iteration of Smash, just makes the last one obsolete. Although I know there's the, you know, the melee purists. I am gonna fail right here. I don't think I can scale this. You have to go around. If I maybe had some more momentum, we could have. I don't even know how far away it is. That's a shame. I was doing pretty well overall on that. I think that was the last one, too.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby. Real easy.
Yeah, this is actually a game I picked up at PRGE 2019. Last year. Still sad that we're not going to have one this year.
Next delivery, baby.
It's going to make next year's even better, though. I feel all the better. Having waited like a couple years now. This one cop is so out to get me. Come on. This is the thing. You know, when I was getting into speedrunning, this is one I actually had sort of thought about. Until I was like, wait, the cops are going to make my life a living hell. There's no way. I was just outside of it. The Switch kind of is a port machine.
All you're going to do is pick up the
Like, so many of the must-haves even on the Switch right now are Wii U ports. I mean, there's also, there's some really good exclusives, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it feels, it's really strange. Because the Wii U was kind of its own thing. Like, almost the whole library was fairly unique. Of course, there were multiplats, but I don't know, a lot of developers gave up on it pretty early. So a lot of that stuff's fairly unique. Can't really get it anywhere else. But then it's like, oh, the Switch is a success. It's like this indie machine. It's got all the, you know, a fair number of the multiplats. The fact that developers are trying so hard to port things over. Right, older 360 PS, yeah. Yeah, they're getting all these, like, last-gen ports, too. Good point. I don't know, to me it's crazy when they try to port, like, a somewhat current game over. Like Outer Worlds and Doom and when they actually do a decent job and you're like, wow, this is actually running on the Switch. It's like, man, they really put all their effort into this. It makes sense because the Switch is just such a mega success right now. You got it mostly for Mario Maker. Now you feel like an ass. Yeah, I didn't buy too many games on it either. I feel like I was kind of part of the problem. Because I really wasn't buying a whole lot on it. Ah, I hit the tree. I want to say maybe the most games I had for it was like 8. Somewhere between like 8 and 10. I'd probably say. Which is like kind of insane. I think not even all of those I had bought new. So yeah, I kind of feel a little bit responsible. But what are you gonna do? Like, you know, if we had bought like all of the mainline releases, like us doing that would not have saved the whole console. Okay, I have 30 seconds. Yo, dude. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I remember now. If you damage your car and the cops aren't near you, there's a chance you can heal back up. I forgot about that. Had to drag Wonderful 101 out of the grave. Yeah, that was like, that came out fairly early on the Wii U, right? So they did kind of drag it out of the grave. I can't believe I missed that already. Pro gamer. There you go. You kind of have to, play with the AI. Kind of have to trick them out sometimes.
Stop your car now.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
Probably the worst selling platinum game, you think? Like nobody played it on Wii U. Yeah. Just knock the console to back. Okay, I'm hoping in the next couple tries I'll have this one. So you kind of have to memorize the landscape here. If I really wanted to get this optimum, I'd know, like, you know, where to go through these trees and all that. This one cop. Dude, do you see how much of my health just got yeeted there? Everybody playing Bayonetta instead. Fair. Yeah, definitely a lot of the replay value in this, though, is just learning these missions. That's really what you're doing. How much content does this have? Last time I beat it, it took me like 8 hours. Like 7.5 hours. So... I mean, it's got a fair bit of content. It's probably a little long for its own good, I'd argue. But after a while, they changed the maps out. You know, I don't think it could be shorter, but it could be a lot longer. Yeah, no, it is kind of impressive. But like I said, it was my first time playing it, so I'm thinking this will be a little shorter. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if I want to play this for the rest of the night, per se, but I was just kind of in the mood to play it. That's why I threw it on the voting. Okay, I'm thinking cut through there. Just try to trip up the cops a little bit. Ran me right into that tree. Yeah, seeing it have so much to do, right? Kind of shocking. I mean, again, it's all kind of variances on the same thing, though, so it's debatable how much content it really is. Like, I doubt it took them that long to program all these missions. You're just kind of placing things on the map, you know. I mean, it's a pretty open game world, though. Pretty impressive. Hey, there's Snicks. Alright, no worries. Totally understand. Hopefully you're having okay time at school. Hopefully it's not totally without meaning. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself a little bit. Yeah, I know. I'm out of time. Well, we're close though. Come on. Oh god. Are you kidding me? And I'm right there. Good night, Snicks. Take care. Thanks for stopping in.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby. Real.
Right, it's nice, yeah. Back in the day when games were finished when they came out. What a novel concept. Well, not the best start. Yeah, good luck with school.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Okay. Alright. Relax.
You ain't got much time left.
Bring your vehicle to a complete
Oh. Yikes.
Now to the next pickup.
I will say a lot of it does feel kind of RNG. Because the AI just does whatever the hell it wants. I feel like even it doesn't fully know what it's doing. No, Blast, honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, it might not have a whole lot of substance, but what it does have, like, it controls nicely, the physics are great, it's got this giant open world to explore. Sure, maybe it's repetitive, but I mean, aren't all games kind of repetitive? It's just more I guess it's more obviously repetitive.
Faster, time's running out. Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
I was hoping to clip him on the tree. Oh, that worked out, actually. But yeah, I'm so sick of games coming out, like, unfinished. Doom tried to be less repetitive. Yeah, I guess sometimes trying to be less repetitive is actually a detriment.
No rest for the wicked.
They end up just screwing with what's good. Like, might as well stick with what works. And I'd argue this works for the most part. The AI's pretty much clinically insane, but makes it all the more fun. Hey there, horse. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, if the core gameplay loop works, just stick with it. Don't fix what ain't broken. Okay, I think we should have this now.
Now to the next pickup.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, no, no. Your dog piling on me. Let's see if I can scale this. I might be killing too much time here.
Faster, time's running out.
Oh, I see it there. Can I get there in 10? I cannot get there in 10. How am I supposed to get there in 10 seconds? What? I must have to do the rest of it faster. Yeah, I was like, there's no way in hell that's gonna happen. It's insane.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off.
See a sports game using whatever engine? Well, like a motorsports game, or... I assume that's what you mean. Can I restart? Yeah, let's just... We'll pretend that didn't happen.
Pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, real easy.
But yeah. I just figured this is a game I can just kind of chill with. Can be more attentive to chat. I was really... one of the big things that... I'm not going to let it sway my opinion when I go to rank it, but... Man, one of the things that annoyed me about that game was the fact that I could really not read chat all that well. I was just getting so laser focused in on it. Hey, Mecha, welcome back. Fell asleep. Nice. But yeah, with Doom, I was just getting so laser focused. I felt kind of bad, especially like the first night when I was trying to get accustomed to the game. I just felt like I was barely checking chat. Especially when chat was kind of popping off.
Next pickup.
I'm just here like looking dead into the, you know, the main screen. Bullet concern. Oh, hey there. Laser focused on being awake. Okay, this is a pretty good run. I soothed you into slumber. Nice.
No tips, no extra. Next
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I like to keep a relaxed environment. I'm sure there's sometimes I probably wake people up out of sleep. I'm playing a game that's annoying me or getting me worked up.
Bring your vehicle to a complete halt.
I lulled him into a coma. No, but I think this game is... Did I just lose a wheel? Okay, that was strange. I was about to say criminally underrated. That would actually be pretty funny. Wordplay. But, oh, damn it. That's gonna eat time. There we go, got it. Just notice the random wheel. I just noticed the random wheels. Shit. Your dog walked into your room, ripped ass, and left.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and
Marking
drop it
its
off.
territory.
Easy, baby. Real easy.
That's hilarious. Simon knew what he was doing. Erotic car action? Do I want to know? Oh. Blast, it's the wheel in the back. Wow, I already missed it.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off.
Have I played the second game? I haven't. I forget, what is the tagline for that one? I know it got put on GameCube later. Yeah, it was Smugglers Run Warzones. Is it just called Smugglers Run 2 for PS2? I think they're essentially the same game.
No tip, no extra.
Oh, it's hostile. Oh, that's right. The GameCube one is this game. It's called Warzones. Yeah, there's a second game. Smugglers Run 2, Smuggle Harder. I knew he's smuggling harder right now. That's for sure. Forgot how hard this game was. That's where a lot of the playtime comes in, just repeating missions. Oh, sloppy.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
But yeah, back when I was like deciding speedrun games months ago at this point, I almost considered this one. Like I said, but the freaking AI would just ruin it. Yeah, I'd say it's worth like, I think I paid $5 for it. I think it's worth the $5 easily. I mean, I've already played it for, you know, beating the game once took me like 7 or 8 hours. Playing through it again now. I mean, even if the whole mission structure like doesn't really do much for you,
Stop your vehicle, sir.
it can be fun just to mess around.
Next pickup.
I think there's just a free roam option, if I remember right. I don't think you have to have any missions going. There's only one runner on emulator. What, do they separate the categories? I would not run this. You like mission-based driving games, Bullet Zero? I think it's pretty solid for what it is.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, this is not where I want to be.
Take it easy.
Can I get up this?
So look after.
No. Oh, through the tunnel. Hello.
Are you a crack?
Rip me. It's some Canadian loser.
All you're going to do
No,
is
I could not. The amount of resets.
real easy.
The AI is too unpredictable. There's no way I could run this. Unless I learn, like, the AI's tricks and I could juke them out. It would take so much practice, too. Like, we're just ridiculous amounts of practice. We'll see. I'm almost thinking it's going to take me about as long as it took last time for me to beat this. You're not even a real Canadian? What does that mean?
You are driving dangerously. Stop immediately.
I thought Blast was a Canadian.
Running out. Now to the next pickup.
Not even a real Canadian, eh? Blast knows what it means? Okay, maybe I'm better off not knowing.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, stop. Please. That would have been nice if I had done that just a little later. That spin.
Next pickup.
Don't blame him for saying that. You share a border with a certain city. A certain city? Okay, this one right here is easily the hardest part. I think I'm gonna take it wide and try to turn back around. There we go. Got it. That was smooth. That not so smooth. Hardest part of the level here. Oh, Detroit. Oof. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I think my strat was good. It's just the AI. Once again, coming to strike.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
Yep. Okay.
Are you a crash test dummy, big boy?
Apparently I am. Poor souls. Should go take photos with that jank Robocop statue.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby. Real easy.
How jank is it? I mean, it makes sense. There's a Robocop statue in Detroit. Totally makes sense. I feel like that's one of the few things Detroit has going for it. I mean, I'd take a picture next to a jank Robocop.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Oh yeah. No, I think Detroit has like one of the worst crime rates in America. Like it's a total hellhole from what I've heard.
You're nearly out of time. Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
Only Detroit would be proud of a movie that shows it as a wasteland. True. So true. I think when they erected the RoboCop statue, I think they just kind of were hush hush about that part. They're like, we won't mention that part about the movie. We'll just be like, RoboCop was built in Detroit.
Pizza delivery.
Therefore, Detroit is great. That checks out. Surely that logic checks out. What I think of RoboCop 2, that's such a... honestly, that's one of my like favorite guilty pleasure movies. I usually don't believe in guilty pleasures, but like that one... I don't know how else to describe it. It truly is a guilty pleasure. I don't think it's particularly good, but it's entertaining as all hell. No, it wasn't bad. Again, though, I don't think I'd say it was good either,
Next delivery, baby.
but sure as hell entertained me. I find that movie quite rewatchable, honestly. Okay, I got 45 seconds. Let's see what I can manage with this. Yeah. It wasn't nearly as nuanced. That's for sure. Got 30 seconds. Am I gonna make this? Oh, it's this one. That's right. Shit. Man, that is rough.
All you
Yeah,
gotta do
it's
is pick up the stuff and
less
drop
said
it
about
off.
3. Oh, 3 was
Real
god awful. No redeeming qualities in 3. I mean, even Peter Weller dipped. He's like, nah. I felt bad for Nancy Allen having to be in that film. Well, it was like they almost knew that,
Next one,
you
baby.
know, there was a large market for kids' toys based on RoboCop. And so they just took it too far, and they're like, oh, we're going to make the movie PG-13. Or it wasn't even PG. I don't even think it was PG-13. It was like they made it a total kids film. And I'm like, this is not it. It is strange, though, how it kind of became like this children's toy icon.
Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
Considering the original film is like one of the most violent films I've probably ever seen. Paul Verhoeven has a way with that. Just, it's super intense gore. And that's why I love Total Recall as well. One of the many reasons, I should say. I've lost count of how many times I've done this mission now. I swear to you, I'm trying my best. Hey there, Mind Scan. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Just playing some Smugglers Run. I did beat Doom Eternal. Took me about another hour tonight to finish it off. There was a Canadian RoboShop. Oh, you know, I've heard of that. Prime Directive. I think this is gonna date me. I remember as a younger kid going into Hollywood Video and finding those DVDs. I don't think I ever actually, I don't know if I rented them or not. But they had the Prime Directive series. Oddly enough. Okay, I'm gonna try going this way. Doesn't seem to be paying off.
You are driving dangerously. Stop immediately. Stop your car now.
Actually, you know what? No, that did pay off. 4 episodes that were 90 minutes each.
You are driving dangerously.
Yeah, I want to say my Hollywood Video had all 4. Get over there. Yes. Oh, we got over a minute. Killing it. We might actually have it this time. I just need to deliver this one, then we're good.
Bring your vehicle to a complete halt.
Okay, we're gonna make sure to take the bridge if we can. If the cops would get off my ass. Of course, there's a blockade. Yeah, we got it. Unless he manages. Yeah, no, let's not let him screw our day over. Bam, did it, finally. Yeah, a lot of it's just knowing the best route to take. That I kept trying to go to the left around that hill, and it was like very clearly not working. Cool. Glad we got through it.
I got 3 drops for you to make real fast.
DNA or DOA?
Biological matter needs to be kept cold. Evidently,
Biological matter?
Scientists are messing about with
You
genes
what?
and need to move a few things. No questions asked.
No questions asked. Damn, I have so many. Okay, and it looks like 3. I think 3. As if I know how to read this map. I think it's gonna be another group of 3 drop-offs, I think. But yeah, I mean, you just look at the overview of the map during the loading screen, you're like, damn, that is a huge map for PS2. Mind Scan, I'm doing wonderfully. Sounds like everybody else is doing pretty good as well. I won't answer for him, but
Next delivery, baby.
we're just chilling. It's nice to play something a little more relaxed tonight. I'm just glad I'm done with Doom. Overall, I'd say I liked it. That second to final boss was BS though. Final boss was annoying, but it was I could swallow that pill more than the other one. We didn't finish that. No, I tacked it on. It took me about an hour to finish the rest of it. So, and we went way over last night. I went to like 1:30 last night. Still didn't finish it. I got partway through the last mission and I was like, I can't do this.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
C+ game. I think I'm gonna end up giving it a B, to be honest. I know I'm spoiling the tier list, but
Careful, baby. Careful.
although actually, like if you're Mecha, if you're going off grading, I'm gonna have an S tier, so I guess you could maybe shift things. Unless you're counting S tier as like an A+.
Careful, baby.
A+ is only.
The car needs to be able to drive. No rest for the wicked.
You have a tier list ready to go when you stream next?
Baby.
What are you gonna be ranking?
Careful, baby. Careful.
B is fair. I think a B is fair. comparing it to 2016. Too similar and the new stuff sucks. Wait and see. Now you're hyping me up. Ooh, this is quite rocky. Triple S ranks the highest. I'm gonna just be doing S. I'm not gonna go triple S. It's a little much, I think. Okay, we got one more pickup. We're actually doing really well on time here too. I think. Unless it's gonna have us drive like all the way across the map just to get the next one. Which it might actually do. There goes my momentum. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Triple S or S++. It'll make you enemies. Fighting games use triple S so you know it's legit. There's the pickup. Alright. Should get a little extra time when we actually grab it.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Okay, I can't even see the smoke yet. Here comes the cavalry. Oh no. No, get out of here. Oh, that's no good. There it is. Ooh, 50 seconds? I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a close one. Especially with all these damn rocks. Are you kidding me? Don't ruin my car, dude. Yeah, this music is quite good. Even though it's like I think it's a really short loop. Sounds like it. I don't mind. Ah, we're not gonna make it, are we? There's no way I'm scaling that. Fuck. Oh my god, we're so close.
Careful, baby, careful. The car needs to be able
We're actually gonna get it. Ooh,
beautiful tough guy, really.
that was close.
Successfully dealt with everything there.
Oh, you got your Famicom games today. Nice. Have you played any of them yet? Or I just... Hold on. Let me see what the mission is.
Senor wants to cut and run, but ain't too keen on flying his chopper while the new radar system is working. All the towers need to come down real quick before the law gets wind of it. So go do some damage, baby.
Do some damage. Oh, right. Okay. I think this one we destroy radar towers, if I remember. Just got home. You don't trust expensive packages. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're living in an apartment or a condo or something. Yeah, I don't necessarily trust the people at the front desk a lot of the time. Or especially if they leave it outside your door while you're gone. Sounds like you had an expensive package delivered too, so. Testing tomorrow, nice. I think tomorrow... Okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't talked to Slavic since last night. But I think he said he was going to maybe stream tomorrow. That's kind of why I was thinking about not streaming tonight, but I figured if Slavic's going to end up streaming tomorrow, I'd prefer to be available for that. What mission is this? I think 12? If I was paying attention. We're destroying radar towers now. Hi there. And I remember this one being a little tricky. Following the arrow is not necessarily the best. There are 34, that sounds about right. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But don't worry, the scenery's about to change. I think after this one or the next one, we get a new map.
Keep it up, baby. You know
We have 30 seconds. Look at how far away that one is. Yeah, see, no, this is not the right way to do this. What I should have done is look at the map. In fact, is there a way to look at them? Oh, there's our different camera views, by the way, in Mecca. So we get the regular view, we get a zoomed out view, we get first person. Wasn't the last map new? No, I think that was part of the same one. I think this has all been part of the same map. Blast. Which, right, mind-blowing. Especially for PS2.
Right. Let's go for a little drive in the country.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately go backwards here. Get this one. Best to start from the back.
Faster, faster, faster. They always shout that at you, don't they?
Yoink.
Keep it up, baby. You know you can.
I know, the lady voice. All the innuendos. Could you imagine being a teenager, getting your PS2? Let's say you got this as the launch game. And you just hear this, you know, your parents just hear this lady going, faster, faster. Be like, what the hell did I buy for my kid?
Going. On and on.
I hope she got paid a lot. I really do. Okay, I think we figured out the proper routing. Come on. Luckily, this was like a shorter one for the most part. Come on. Got this.
Keep it up,
Mind skin,
baby.
I will read that in a
Don't
second.
do that.
See if I can get over there in 20 seconds. Oh no, I butchered it.
You ain't got my
There's no way, that's too far. Look at how far that is. Damn it. Got Holy Diver, Kabuki Fighter, Dragon Fighter,
Look after your car better, baby.
Mighty Final Fight, Ninja Gaiden 3. Dang. Japanese Zombie Nation, Kid Dracula. What a haul.
Right. Let's go for a little drive in the country.
Batman with a gun. So why not? I'd play that. Are you saying you wouldn't play that Blast?
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother scaling the hill here. That was a mistake last time. Just go around.
Keep it up, baby. You know you
Bat
can
credit
do
card. Never leave the cave without it. He did originally carry a gun. Learn something new every day. Based on the character The Shadow.
that. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
I don't know why, but now I'm thinking of the Silver Shroud from Fallout 4. If any of you guys have played that. It's a side quest in Fallout 4. Okay, come on. Oh, shit.
Careful, baby. Careful. The
One of the cops messed me up.
baby. Careful. The car.
That's all it takes sometimes. You're reminded of Gotham City Imposters again.
Let's go for a little drive in the country.
Wasn't that the... that was the MMO, right? Or not MMO. Wait, was it an MMO? No, it was like an online shooter. Right? Or something to that effect.
Ain't about staying power. I promise you.
Maybe let's try going this way now. See which route's faster. Although there's trees in the way on this side. Actually didn't work too bad. Oh my god. Of course I swerve out of the way. That didn't count? Okay. He does shoot batarangs. I'm gonna restart. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go around the right. That seemed to work better. I don't know, I'd maybe consider going back to the speedrun conversation. If they had segments for each level. Because, I mean, you essentially speedrun it anyway. It's just getting that good run is actually quite difficult. Because the game does require, I mean, with the time limit especially, it does require quite a bit from you. A lot of heavy borrowing from the Shadow when King created Batman. Huh. Although I know next to nothing about Batman, really. Just seen a couple of the films. Played through Arkham Asylum. Which, that was a decent game. I enjoyed that one. I think my only gripe with it was that they reused, like, the same boss a couple times. Essentially, which kind of irked me a little bit, but it's a pretty minor nitpick. I keep going off that wrong. Damn, and then immediately, if you flip over, you're gone. I think that's where I died last time too, so I just gotta, I'm going the wrong way. Noir detective. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Silver Shroud. That explains it. Got your Darius collection from Strictly Limited. Those idiots sent you Switch versions, even though you wanted PS4. Yikes. Well, I'm sure if you contacted them, they'd probably resolve that problem. They'd probably make you send back what you have, though, which is annoying. I feel like in cases where the company screws up, they should just send you the proper one and not have to... You know, you shouldn't have to be burdened by having to send back the wrong item, but that'd be an expensive item to just give away, essentially. Okay, here we are again. Shh. This is a death trap area. Absolute death trap area. Right, small company. Yeah, they're not going to have the best customer service. Yeah, see, you guys are seeing why it now took me, even though there's only 30-something missions, why it took me like 7 hours to beat this, because it's no joke. The first issue of Batman's practically a shot-for-shot swipe of a Shadow book. Wow. And yet, very few people have heard of Shadow and everybody's heard of Batman. Isn't that kind of messed up how the world works like that sometimes? Such a shame. Were the creators of Shadow ever compensated for that? Just makes me wonder. Brings up the whole issue of copyright too. It's like, how do you copyright comics? I'm wondering if I could just... No, it's not gonna work. Damn, that's actually gonna waste some time. Right? Yeah, it's relatively obscure, and yet Batman's, you know, known around the world.
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
I mean, the same thing happens in music, too. Not just necessarily stealing, but like artists that don't get recognized for... Or a cover version, which is totally legal. A cover version becomes more popular than the original. Oh, guys. Relax. Let me live. Okay, here's where I get worried.
Hurry up, baby. This ain't about staying power.
20 seconds to get over there. There's no way in hell. I guess I just need to just need to play better earlier. Yo, Twiggy. This is a classic. I forgot how hard it was. There's that. You know, we weren't that far off.
Here, hero, not wait for divine intervention.
But I've beaten this before. In fact, I beat it last year, so. Like flipping the ATV around.
Right. Let's go for a little drive in the country.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many people actually bothered with the missions on this versus just messed around with the ATV. Just did free roam stuff. Because the missions are good, but after a while they get really hard.
Faster, faster. They always shout that at you, don't they?
It's a really impressive launch game to me for PS2 though. Still holds up. Yes. Well, Warzones is, I believe Warzones is a port of this game
Hurry up, baby. This ain't about staying power.
for GameCube. They just gave it a new tagline. There is a second game. That I think might have been a PS2 exclusive. Ever played Roadkill? I have not. I don't even think I've heard of that one, actually. Believe it or not.
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Again, these missions are short enough that, wow, we got a lot of speed there. Tons of speed. Alright, I want to get through here without flipping or getting stalled.
Careful, baby.
So much for that.
Careful. The car needs
Phenomenal game. Kind of like Twisted Metal. Okay. Interesting.
right. Let's go for a little drive in the country.
There's just a couple spots in these missions that just give me issues. Like here, the whole beginning's fine. If I really wanted to save time, I'd do save states. But I mean, the missions are so short, it doesn't really matter. I'm willing to do it legit. I've done it before legit, so I know I can. Can't find the game for GameCube. No, it's a solid game. I really enjoy it. It's a shame more people don't talk about it, in my opinion. Again, launch title for PS2. It just like blows my mind. These draw distances. I mean, I'm playing this on an emulator, but still, it would probably look about as good. Draw distance would be the same.
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
I'm pretty sure correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Warzone is this game. Or maybe it's a port of the second game. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Because there are 2 games on PS2. I think only one of them got ported to GameCube. Yeah, this dialogue every time. But no, I haven't played Roadkill.
They always shout.
I just think this game deserves more praise. Gets overshadowed by everything else Rockstar's done, right? Okay, do I actually have it here?
Baby, time's almost gone.
Please say I have it. I should be able to reach. It's going to be cutting it close. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Perbox. Welcome in.
Dealt with everything there in the end.
Miss playing Roadkill. I'm kind of curious to try it now. Oh, he's played free. Yeah, the campaign is ridiculous. Okay, I believe this is the last mission of this map. And then we circle around. They use the map again, but they put like a winter coat of paint on it, which is cool. This looks like maybe another race. But yeah, this is definitely a hard game. It's not, it doesn't go easy on you, that's for sure. It makes you work for the win. Yeah, shift your ass. There's so many quotable moments, so many quotable lines in this.
There's bandits in these hills, baby. And this time the bandits is you.
Oh no, okay, it's just one Oh. It's a 1v1? Oh, I remember this now. It's a 1v1 pickup. But they start out with it. Yo, the version 4.7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling with some Smuggler's Warzone. Not Warzones. Smuggler's Run, the original. PS2. Finished Doom Eternal earlier, and I was like racking my brain for what to play next. I remembered I had this on tap. Really solid PS2 launch title. Whoa. We're good. Don't mind me. I don't know if we'll catch up, though. Escort ones where you have to stay behind, but not too far away. Oh, right. Yeah, those types of missions, man, are always tricky. I seem to remember getting closer to him sooner last time I played this. Could be wrong, but... didn't exactly get the best start here. Ooh. Looks like they're having some trouble, maybe? I am catching up. I've yet to see the, oh yeah, we might. Oh, there's the delivery right there. So close. Alright. The underrated gem of Rockstar, dare we say? I'd argue for it. I think people argue Bully, but that's not even that underrated. I think Bully's like the popular underrated pick, if that makes any sense. It's like it never got as much recognition as, you know, like GTA or Red Dead. No, it definitely does get recognition, but I feel like people think it's a little more obscure. I think the press definitely didn't give it enough praise. Rockstar Table Tennis. You know, I've never tried that. Is it any good? I've actually thought about downloading it, trying it out. Oh, you know what? I think part of this too, if you actually drive on, it's kind of counterintuitive. I think if you drive on the railroad tracks, you actually go slower. Yeah, this is definitely more under the radar than Bully. We're definitely closer. I seem to remember when I played this before, though. I caught up a lot sooner. Okay. Dude, get over here. There we go. Never actually played Bully. I think you should. I honestly like it more than GTA for the most part. Especially more than Red Dead. Although I've only played the first Red Dead. Where am I going? I don't know, I just felt it was much more interesting. When I was playing Red Dead, I thought, man, this game's really well made. But I don't know, something about the mission structure just bored me. Just wasn't all that exciting to me. I mean, it was fine. I don't know. I don't think it lived up to the expectations I was holding for it, maybe. I just felt like I was kind of going through the motions after a while. I mean, that's just my take on it, but Yeah, and at least with Bully, to me the mission structure felt a little more varied. But really sold it for me was the characters and the atmosphere and the world. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. At the top of that mountain. Oh my, I remember this now. This one is so difficult.
You are driving dangerously. Bring your vehicle to a complete halt.
I've yet to try gun. I would like to try gun. There's no way. Got 30 seconds to scale the mountain. There's no way in hell.
Stop now, sir.
Unless I get extremely lucky. You have to take this long roundabout way.
Gotta hurry up.
In fact, I don't even remember exactly. I think it's Hunter the Reckoning or Men in Black 2 Alien Escape. I haven't played either of those. Yeah, no, I have to take this whole thing around. Yeah, stop now, sir. Yeah, the passive aggression is legit. So I need to catch up to them sooner. Because I think we went a little off track. They were kind of leading us the wrong way. So the faster I get to them... This is quite the mission. This is like the longest one so far. I think this is one of the longest missions, period, in the game, actually. It does ask a lot of you. Yeah, see, if I don't drive on the tracks, go quite a bit faster. Look at that, we're already almost there. Come on. These are so GTA missions, though. Yeah, but the beauty of it is that it's actually, you know, the whole game is centered around cars. Okay, now we have way more time. We might actually be able to do this now. Two and a half minutes. I don't know. It's still... We're going to be cutting it close. I'm going to have to remember how I get on top of that damn mountain. I remember that being a struggle. Yeah, the driving does get better. I mean, let's be honest. GTA 5 nailed the driving. As much as I don't care for the online component anymore, the main story was still quite good. But yeah, their mission structure just... It's very formulaic. You kind of have to be in the mood for it. Okay, a minute and a half might be enough time for this. Oh, shoot. Oh, you know what? I think I remember how. Or at least, like, partial. I'm remembering bits and pieces here. Come on, get me up. We go around the back through the tunnel.
Stop immediately.
Seem to remember something about this. And then we cut up to the left, like, right away. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I had it all together. I think I just need more momentum. I think that was the right idea. Oh. Yeah, no, we've killed this go around. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. If the cops would push me up, I actually could have made that. I remember this being ridiculous. It's just like, how do you expect any normal person to know how to get up here in the first couple tries? There's no way. This is all trial and error. And clearly this was not the way to go. Or maybe it is. Like, I'm just having trouble remembering at this point. I might actually have something to do with it. Since San Andreas, you've just been chilling with the car radio, speeding down streets. Reminiscent of the first Driver, actually. You know, that's another one I need to play. First Driver game. Okay. Again, goal now. Just get to him as soon as possible so I have time to figure out how I get up that mountain again. Wow. Okay, that's not good. That killed some time. We'll say the controls are a little they're a little sensitive. Driver 2 is a big recommendation. Tutorial's crazy. I'm gonna restart actually.
There's bandits in these hills, baby. And this time the bandits is you. A package.
Yeah, you can tell this is the last level, or you know, the last mission for this map, because they just overdo it. It's like climb up the mountain. It's like, all right, Rockstar, thank you. Okay, good start. Is it like Driver 2 is such a big recommendation, you'd say just go straight to it? I would assume there's not a whole lot of, you know, like, oh, you should play Driver 1 first before you play Driver 2. There we go. World's scariest police chase. Keep forgetting. I feel like I've heard about that game from you so many times and I still have yet. I haven't even looked it up. I need to look it up. I will do that. Probably tonight. One's mostly a simulator. I was watching, I think I mentioned this before. There's this great retro streamer, Channel 3 Live. If you guys don't know of him, highly suggest you check him out. But I was watching him play the original Driver, and man, it looks so tough. It almost kind of scared me away from trying it, because just some of the it's kind of like this game in a sense, but it's like even more balls to the wall. Okay, we got like 2 minutes. They're must plays. Alright, because I really enjoy this mission structure and style of the gameplay loop. I will definitely keep them on my radar. You know what? I might actually... Can we go up this? Oh, come on. Yes. That's part of the trick. Some of this is just so hard to scale. Oh no. No, stop. I can't even see where I'm going. See, it's like bad enough that you're trying to scale this mountain, and you got all these cops on you. Just absolutely ridiculous. No, do not kill me now. Please, no. We have a minute to get the rest of the way. I think that's very doable. Thing is, you kind of have to go around. It's really strange. Come on. We're almost there. No! Don't slide down on me. These fucking AI. It's right there. 20 seconds left. We got it. Yes, there we go. Yo, horse. Abusing the AI to win. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. We did it, though. Actually, it didn't take nearly as... Oh, there's another one? Did I lie? I thought for sure that was the last one of that level. Maybe not. Or no, I think it keeps... No, okay, this is a different map. Okay, I was right. Blast, you say there were 34 total? Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish the game tonight at that rate. We're what, like 2 hours into this? 2.5 maybe? My guess?
All you're going to do is pick up
I don't know. It's hard to even gauge how long this is going to take. I do think I have an advantage because I have played it once before now. Okay, now we get to relax a little bit. Not nearly as hard missions here. Just introduction to the new map.
No tips, no extra. Next delivery.
Hey, boy, do not attempt to outrun
A match ended. Hold on. With you and this other guy in a 1v1 that lasted forever, you misdropped. Wait, what game? Sounds like an oof.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please stop your vehicle.
Oh, right, in Tetris. Have you ever gone first in Tetris? Just out of curiosity.
Hey, boy, do not attempt to outrun me.
I think I've only ever gotten... I think I maybe got second once or twice. Gotten first a few times. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten second like maybe twice, I think.
Next delivery, baby.
Actually decent at Tetris. I'm not bad at Tetris. I definitely could be better, obviously. But I don't know, I feel pretty good that I used to get, when I was playing a lot, I could actually get like top 20 fairly consistently. Top 10 even wasn't all that irregular, which was kind of cool.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please stop your vehicle.
Next pickup.
Played regular Tetris more than you should have in high school. I didn't play a whole lot of Tetris. But back when I got my Switch and I'm like, okay, this is free. Taking advantage.
Hurry up. This ain't pizza delivery.
So can I go up through here? Yes, I can. Hi there, cops. Multiple times during a period, your teacher would stop it. Wow. Oh, nice. Mission complete.
Done and done.
Played a lot of Tetris when you were little. Before you got your NES. Oh, you had a handheld Tetris? Nice. Yeah, I had it. I mean, it shows my age, right? I remember playing it back in middle school on my... I think I had an iPod Touch. Hey, Boat Ladder, welcome in. Nowadays, you're trash. I wonder how decent I'd be. It's been months since I've played any Tetris. Game Boy Tetris, now you're nostalgic. I don't know, could we get... I feel like we might... We'll definitely get to at least 20 missions. I'm wondering... I might aim for like 25, maybe. I don't know, it depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Check out Tetris Effect when I get a PS4. When, Keck. My goal is to get a PS5. I'm gonna make it happen. few of you guys have already donated, which is incredible. Get me closer to the goal. Any donation money is going straight to it. And probably some of the money I've made just generally on Twitch is going to go to it as well. I don't want to be in here, do I? Probably not getting enough for Mario Kart 8, let alone a PS5. In due time. It's really, Twitch is a waiting game. Like, if you're willing to stick with it eventually, like, I feel like it would be really hard not to be successful. You have to have, like, a really bad personality. Or be garbage at games. Which, you could argue I'm probably not the best at games, but... maybe not garbage, but not too far off. Anyway, my point is, like, if you stick at it, and you're consistent, and people know when to, you know, expect you live, you know, like, you're bound to gain traction. Oh, yeah, when you go back to school. Goddamn school. Throwing a wrench in everything. So many sad people right now. I mean, Twitch was popping before the whole virus, but yeah, I'm sure that's made a difference. Ironically, the time to stream would be during my, yeah, right. I mean, if you have to do it, do it. Don't feel bad that you're streaming. Like, this isn't my slot. I only, you know, I only stream during this time because it's when it works best, obviously. I mean, Mecha streams at a similar time to me. He usually starts later, but I'm like, he usually starts around the same time. Dodo usually streams during during my streams. Like, I'm not gonna take offense to it. Like, yeah, it'll suck, but the Twitch meta on lockdown. No. I mean, I streamed during part of Pete's streams, and I'd love to be in for his, but half the people that go to your stream are from these. Right, then they have to pick and choose. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. And the thing is, if I change that, that'd be such a radical change after so long. If I were to switch when I stream. And there's no way you're gonna do it before school, right?
Next one, baby. Next one.
This area is military personnel only. Stop driving now.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people have multiple streams open at once. I don't know if everybody would do that. Obviously, people on mobile aren't gonna do that, but I don't know. It's a shame there are only so many hours in a day. Double stream, maybe? I feel like Blast probably would. No, that would actually work out, because then he doesn't have to be up early for yours. Two birds with one stone, right?
We will be required to use force.
Next pickup.
Whoa, okay. Coming out of nowhere. Really, that's all the AI in this game, coming out of nowhere, but got a new laptop. Nice, Blast. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to run it through its paces at some point. Okay.
Next delivery, baby.
Random Acer. Yeah, it's probably not gonna game all that well. But who knows, you could try it. Could probably play some older stuff with it. Got 30 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. If he doesn't mess us up. Yo, what'd I just say? We got time. Bam. Okay, cool. Please tell you it's Windows. Yeah, no, I got a MacBook. Great for gaming. Literally can't run anything on it.
And their witch have taken some work off us. I talked the boss into commission only, so we can muscle in and show that Conchita we ain't pussycats.
That Conchita, we ain't pussycats.
All over the place.
What dialogue?
We get the green.
That laptop can run it 9 out of 10 times. Your phone can do it too. Yikes. It's not all that powerful. All right. What a shame. Something about a turf war. Team-based once again. It's probably grab the contraband. I really like these. I wonder, I assume the multiplayer's got to have this kind of system.
Come on, boys. This'll be easy. Just pick it
We got
up.
10 minutes, we gotta get 5. And at least I have AI also helping me. That makes a huge difference too. I don't feel totally helpless. You've pushed the dinky Samsung to its breaking point. Is this dude really gonna get away with this? Yo, slow down. Speed racer? Jeez. Alright, cool. Fantastic. You can almost run GameCube PS2 emulation perfectly. Almost. How does almost work? Oh, one of our teammates is way ahead with it. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. Dio, I've done that more times than I'd like to admit. Misspelling emotes. Don't you love it? Yeah, try it on the emulator, or not the emulator. Try the emulator on the computer.
Careful, baby, careful. The car needs.
The thing is, I think usually with laptops, the processors are fairly decent most of the time, right? It's just they kind of skimp out on graphics. But the thing is, a game like this is not gonna really push your graphics card, right? Even if it's like integrated graphics, it might do okay. Ooh, stole it. Haven't worked out the kinks yet. Get actual games to run. Less on the graphics side. Hey, it doesn't have to look pretty, it just has to run, right? Luigi's Mansion. I was gonna say, Blaster, are you planning on streaming anytime soon? We gotta get you in on it. I mean, it's definitely not for everybody, but I feel like everyone should at least try it. If you're a gamer, I feel weird saying gamer like that, but you know what I mean. Like, if you play games quite a bit, and I know you play games a lot, you can't afford a GameCube controller, oof. Well, that makes things quite a bit trickier, doesn't it? Gamer. I know, just the way I said, just saying the word gamer anymore, I almost can't take seriously. It's so funny. Yay, opponent pickup. There he is. Use an Xbox, excuse me? Like a pleb? The Xbox controller is not a plebeian controller, I'll have you know. I've done American Tail speedruns on this thing. Yeah, I really want to be able to make a team. I really do. And of course you guys would be in it. It's just gotta happen. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. And I'm okay with that. It was like Hunter came in the other day. I don't know if you guys remember this. I think you were in chat. But he was saying, like, he got this random raid when it was like hundreds of people. And he gained all these follows at once. And he was like, it was too much. So I'd much rather, you know, have slow but steady growth than blow up. Because I feel like it would really mess with you, right? Like overnight, not fame per se, but just like suddenly you have way more people watching. Yeah, Blast, if you're a partner, you can make teams. Hilarious watching this dude Pete raid the other day. Why? What happened? He's probably just taken aback, right? You've never had more than 5 people. I mean, I wasn't that... When Pete raided me, I wasn't that far off. I was like... I was still in like the... I'd say like the 8 to 10 range. So the first time did kind of take me by surprise, but... But then again, like... My stream had come up in his chat. And so I kind of knew it was going to happen. What's going to be really crazy is if anyone bigger than Pete raid, like way bigger than Pete. I'm a little desensitized now, but... Like seriously, if somebody with like 5,000 viewers raided me, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd probably try to play it cool, but I'd be freaking out on the inside. Ban everyone. Nobody allowed. No, it's a weird thing though, because I do want to be more successful, and I would absolutely love to do this full time. And I know that's a ways out. But it's like, I like the small community aspect right now. Horse, we're not going to ban you. I really think Pete's in like the sweet spot. I've said this before. I really think he is. Because he's making enough to do it full time, but he's not. Like, you can still type in his chat without, you know, your message flying by in half a second. So that's to me the ideal spot to be in. I'm sure Pete wants to continue growing. You wouldn't mind like 150 viewer raid. I mean, part of it, Dio, is networking, and I've kind of started slacking on networking just because I watch too many people at this point. It's already hard enough to keep up with everybody. Right, exactly. Yeah, you can't even read messages unless you donate, which is kind of scummy. Donating should be like an extra option. It shouldn't be like, I require this so that the streamer sees what I'm saying. That's when it gets sad. Yeah, you stream before everyone. And the thing is, a lot of the smaller guys alongside me, like Matt and Mecca, they all stream after me too. So I keep raiding them, but it's like, well, they don't really have the option to raid me. Yeah, Dio streams.
This job is humanity.
I would recommend you check him out. He's worth a gander. I like him. He's been learning the Crash Twinsanity speedrun lately. He's also been playing Bug Fables lately. He's playing some Donkey Kong Country not too long ago. Good mix of games. Hold on, guys. Well, Dio doesn't advertise it. He's classy about it. He's not like, hey, come check out my stream. Which I appreciate. I mean, honestly, Dio, I wouldn't mind if you mentioned it more often. Because I think... I mean, that's part of why I'm doing this. I like helping fellow streamers out, too. Because I know the help makes a difference.
Dummy big boy, or just a bad
Post every time in the Discord. Well, there's a lot of people in the Discord that either don't check that or there's people that are followed that don't. They're not in the Discord. So, but I know what you mean. If you feel uncomfortable doing it, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
Next one, baby. Next
But people do kind of see it as a turnoff if you just randomly mention you're streaming in somebody else's chat. So I get it. Tio's personality screams, I'm a badass dude that probably streams. Oh, man. That's great. No, Dio, honestly, I wish the timing worked out so I could raid you. I totally would. Because I keep raiding Matt and Mecha so much in Dodo. Because they all stream, they're more of a creature than I am, you know? They all stream late into the night. Which is not inherently a bad thing, but it means, you know, you're doing the right thing by streaming, you know, during normal hours. Arcus streams earlier, so sometimes you pop in there. You know, I watched a bit of Arcus. I have mad respect for him. Blast, you'd be streaming at 4 in the morning. Yeah, definitely check him out. If you like me, I don't see why you wouldn't like Dio. I really don't. Yeah, Matt. Well, you got work though, right? So like there's a method behind the madness. Right? It's not just like I'm streaming in the dead of night for no reason. Yeah, and your time zone's 3 hours ahead, right? Yeah, it's hard to make work. Well, that's the thing. I think Mecha would essentially be in your time slot if you tried to stream, like, you know, 7 to midnight your time. Because that's what, 10 to 3 mine. That's like prime Mecha hours. Working 4 to midnight. Yeah, there's some wonky hours.
Do you want a medal? Next pickup. Take it easy. Deep things ain't indestructible.
Work 1 to 9 by choice. 1 to 9 sounds like a nice time slot.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please stop your vehicle.
Okay, interesting. Interesting terrain.
Are you a crash test dummy, big boy?
Oh my, I'm taking so much damage. I got stuck on top of that car. There's nothing I can do there.
Do is pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby.
So yeah, you can kind of see why this game takes a while. Gotta put in 8 hours, doesn't matter when you do it. That's nice. Yeah, that flexibility.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir. Stop your car.
Yo, does anybody know if Pete's still streaming, by the way? Because he was playing my game pick. I'm just wondering how far he got. Or if he's still going. Probably gonna watch the VOD. I'm glad I caught like 2 hours of it live, though. That was fun.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please.
Oh, we ended like 2 hours ago?
Next delivery, baby.
Okay. Oh, he played Voodoo Events. It's my game pick. It seemed like he was enjoying it too. Which I'm glad, because that game is, to me, quite underrated.
Hey, boy, do not attempt to outrun me.
Ended 2 hours ago. So we did play like 5 hours. Yeah, Dio, I've noticed the Twin Sanity runners. It's pretty cool. See, they'll probably be. There's your fellow raiders. Although they're probably about the same size you are, right? I mean, that's the thing, though. I'm just not worried about growth too much. Like, obviously, I want to grow, but I want it to happen organically for the most part. And again, slow and steady. I'd rather have that than an explosion.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please stop your vehicle.
Oh, he's on the edge of becoming partner. Hello. And he's appeared in your chats?
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
Well, that's kind of crazy, if that's the case. Yeah, exactly. I'm exactly the same, Matt. Like, any growth I get, period, is good to me.
Stop your car now. This is the U.S. Border Patrol.
Like, the fact that I could play something, like, I honestly didn't think this was going to do all that well. The fact that I could play this and still bring in, you know, like, you guys are willing to sit here and watch me play this and talk with me. And I'm getting, you know, I haven't been staring at the viewer count, but it's like, it's been decent. About as much as I typically get. That makes me happy. Just sell it and start playing Fortnite. The thing is, I'm shit at Fortnite. So that wouldn't work. Am I comfortable where I'm at? Absolutely. I've been comfortable with where I'm at. Not to say I don't want to grow, but I'm still playing this, and it's like the same mission too. I don't know how long I've been playing this last mission.
Stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby. Real easy.
I told you these missions get harder. The game doesn't mess around. Completely zoned out listening to my voice. It's so funny. I don't think I have that nice sounding of a voice, but Dodo was jokingly like, you know, Kyle with the golden voice, but I'm like, I feel like he has something there. I feel like people do find my voice somewhat pleasing, which is weird to me, but whatever. I'm glad I got something going.
Please stop your vehicle.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
Have fun, go with the flow. Yeah, exactly. I'm just at a point right now where it's like probably gonna need to get work soon, which is dramatically gonna cut down on how much I can stream, and then of course, you know, growth isn't nearly as quick when you're not streaming as much. But it's like there's no way I can just be like, I'm gonna do this full time and hope it works out. It's like that's way too optimistic. Which is not that predictable. A lot better than your voice. I think your voice is fine. You got a deeper voice than me. Keeps my interest half the time. Yeah. Forget I'm even gaming. I'll take it. I mean, to me, the chatting's the most fun part. I mean, sure, the gaming's great too, but I can game on my own, right?
Under arrest, sir.
Yeah, no, it's actually insane. Like, how can you think I'm just gonna make it? I'm never gonna doubt myself.
Pick up the stuff and drop it off.
Like, somebody, you'd have to be such an egocentric person to think that. Yeah, the cops are insane. They're just absolutely wild. They're rabid.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir. Stop your car.
Okay, come on. Yeah, no, this game gets ruthless. I don't think... I feel like the majority of people that played this back when it came out Did they refer to this as a car? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they're stupid enough to freaking run into me at full force. I don't think they're really too worried about the English language. They're not the brightest bulbs. That's coming from me. So you know it's bad.
Take it easy. These things ain't indestructible, so look out. Are you
Oh shit.
a dummy, big boy, or just a bad driver?
What do you mean just a bad driver? Do you see all the cops on my ass?
These things ain't indestructible, so look out. Are you a crash test dummy?
I can't even get up this.
A bad driver.
The cops. They're just absolute lunatics.
These things ain't indestructible, so look out.
Okay. My lord.
Crash test dummy, big boy, or just a bad driver. That's
Cop with the One Piece manga.
Take it easy. These things ain't indestructible, so look
The
out.
anime conversion is coming back in. I just killed myself. Nice.
Ship work,
Oh,
baby.
engine restarted. Let's go.
Arrest, sir.
He landed on top of me. He sandwiched. I was sandwiched between him and the ground.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and
This
drop
game
it
is
off.
so goddamn wild. It's ridiculous. That's the beauty of this. Like, for some reason, Doom was pissing me off. Something like this. I'm dying over and over, but I'm still having more fun. Like, it's just so strange.
Border Patrol.
The Chad cop versus the virgin smuggler. Yeah, I guess I just need to get good. To be fair, though, they seem to have no problem catching up with me. I feel like that they got more horsepower.
Gray smoke.
They got more under the hood than I do.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Used to read manga on the bus before school. Well, school's starting probably soon enough, right? Probably getting close to that time. Oh, you got online. Do you still have to show up? Yeah, I guess that defeats the whole bus thing. But I'm assuming you have to show up at certain times. You can't just do it whenever. Which is a shame, because then you could still stream at the time you have then. They're probably gonna make you show up for virtual classes or some BS.
Take it easy. These things ain't indestructible, so look out.
I just realized,
You're safe drivers.
when was the last time I even delivered the first bit?
Ship work, baby.
We're about to run out of time. Are you a crash test? I feel like it.
Slow and no damn use.
She's right. Well, it's college, so you don't have to. True.
All you're going to do
Not
is
that
pick
I'm
up the stuff and
promoting
drop it off.
skipping.
Real easy.
No, I was such a goody two shoes even in college. There was only a handful of classes I skipped.
Stop your car now. This is the U.S. Border Patrol.
But I mean, it helps when you're actually learning about something you care about, so. The only class I like started to consistently just not show up was one of my journalism classes, because it was just so BS.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir.
Lectures had nothing to do with the assignments.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm like, I'm not gonna sit through an hour and a half lecture about something I already know. Just like the most. A lot of it was so common sense. It's like how to interview somebody. It's like I've interviewed people before. I know what I'm doing. Why do you type pillowcase? Suck if I know. The voice actor sounds familiar. Personally, to me, it doesn't sound familiar, but who knows? Okay, we're gonna go around this way. Yeah, this seems to be giving me better luck already. Whoa, okay. Can I get up this, please? Okay, we're actually gonna deliver one. That's progress. You wanna... What the heck? I hit one tree. I hit one tree. Lectures are posted online. Yeah, getting you know, being able to talk to professors is worth it. Yeah, I got out of college right before the whole COVID thing started happening. I graduated just after fall term. It was like literally the end of 2019. Which was, it worked out. It really worked out. It's good timing on my part.
Stop your car now! This is the U.S. Border Patrol.
No tip, no extra. Next delivery.
Do you mind, dude?
Take it easy. These things ain't indestructible. So look at
A lot of time in that chair. You did upgrade your chair, right? I seem to remember something about that.
easy, baby. Real easy.
Or was it about you having not done that yet? I'm forgetting. You aren't already? This chair still sucks. Okay.
Do not attempt to outrun me.
Misremembered. That's right, because everybody kind of got a chair. There was a lot of chair talk. It seems so funny to say that. But I remember there was a big deal about Pete bought an ergonomic chair, and then I got a chair around the same time.
You have violated U.S. immigration law. Please, stop your vehicle.
I think Bubbly was talking about chairs. Went from a 3 to a 4.5. What an upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing about school. You spend so much time sitting. Although I say that as I stream for 5 hours a night. But, you know what I mean. Like, this is by choice. Watching a charity stream earlier. Fair enough. I feel like you should really invest in a chair, though. Like, sure, it might be a little costly now, but you're gonna save your back in the process.
Next pickup.
Like, your long-term physical health, I think, is pretty important. The money you have is fuck all.
Please, stop your vehicle.
I mean, do your parents know what you're sitting in?
Delivery.
I'm honestly surprised my parents were fine with what I was sitting in. I'm like, after a while, I was like, I need a new chair. I just can't. I'm gonna ruin my back. They're the ones that gave you the chair. Oof.
The U.S. Border Patrol.
Once, twice,
Okay.
3 times.
Well, so much for that. I thought they were gonna maybe be supportive in your the quest to save Dio's back, but
Are you a class 10?
oh, come on, don't kill me now.
Just a bad drunk.
No. I'd say talk to him about it.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off. Easy, baby. Real easy.
Just say you have back problems. No, don't do that. But like, honestly, you may not feel like you're having any issues, but if the chair is not meant to be sat in for hours and hours a day,
Stop your vehicle.
then that's a problem. Yeah, maybe once you're back in school and you actually have to spend more time. Good point. Okay, I would love to get through this mission, guys. I would really love to show you more of this game. I am trying. It's just, man, AI's all over the place.
Hey boy, do not attempt to outrun me.
Yo, Panda Mike, welcome in. Good to see you again. I finished Doom Eternal tonight, believe it or not. We got through it finally. I did like a 6.5 hour binge last night and still didn't finish it. So I at least got through it. I was like, I didn't really have anything lined up for tonight after that. So we just kind of went with this. The thought of Can of Pog went through your head again. Rascal Racing stream when? Good question. I don't know. I'm sure at some point. You know me and my racers.
Take it easy. These things ain't indestructible, so look after them.
Okay, get me up there. Come on.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Yeah, poor Can of Pog just sitting in purgatory. Dio, I would just expect the worst. Just probably assume it's not gonna get approved.
Hey boy, do not attempt to outrun me.
Now to the next pickup.
Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, that was the one Sinful was gonna straight up refuse to watch. So I don't know. I think I asked him, I'm like, have you played it? I'm like, I don't think I got an answer from him.
Hurry up. The same
So I don't know if he was just being irrational or he actually just played it and thought it was pure trash. I have no idea. Okay, this is the last thing we have to deliver. Please, nothing go wrong. We're plenty close enough. We got time. Not if they run into me there. Oh, he said he had played it. Okay, well then I can give him a pass. How's life? Life is great. I can't complain. How's life for you?
Some very dangerous people want to
Once it gets denied, you gotta get some schmuck on Fiverr to draw you one. That's 2 days, yeah. And then you gotta wait for approval. We're at number 18. There's 34, right? So we're just over halfway. Sounds about right. Getting sweaty palms. When that's right, you and Guilty went airsofting. Realize your cam was at a bad angle, so all the footage is useless. Gotta love it. Blast, the thing with dropkicks is they're a little pricey. I mean, it's definitely more than fair, but Dio's tight on cash. Fiverr's probably gonna be a better bet unless dropkicks is willing to do you a favor. I don't know. Well, I haven't seen dropkicks in a little while. It's been a bit. It's another race. I didn't even realize. Okay. You did a random kid with 40 rounds from 6 feet away. Felt bad. 110 out of 10. Dang. You got him in the... Okay, at least it was in the back. It wasn't in the front. Well, I'm going to lose this race. Safe to say, I think. Definitely a better route for this. You double tap.
You're still going. Next checkpoint.
Oh, I'm in... Okay, I'm in third. Going with that. If I wasn't trying to make some actual progress in this, I would totally check it out, but... Oh, oh, you know what? I did see that one. That's probably a decent bet. Fourth. Yeeted him with a ray gun. I will say dropkicks didn't really know how to... actually, you know what? I should take back what I said. Hey, Serial Wallace. Thank you for the follow. You actually... How much are they charging, Dio, on Fiverr there? Because what I'm thinking of was the expensive artwork of Derek and I as Lego characters. Because that one was costly because it was a little more detailed than, like, some emotes. Because I want to say for the 3 emotes... Or no, it was more than 3 emotes. I forget how many emotes I had dropkicks to, but... I think it was like 50 bucks. Okay, well that's definitely a lot cheaper. Definitely cheaper.
And go to the next checkpoint.
Okay, well I was in first. Get some food. Oh yeah. Shoot. Nice to have a... I just realized. I missed the checkpoint and I kept going. As if it was gonna let me win still. Yeah, Panda, we'll find a time. Although I haven't talked to Pumpkin Man in like forever. Apparently he's been busy with a bunch of old middle school friends of his. I'm dead last. Cool. Still play your PS2 hardware online? Oh, do you use, what is it, Accent Kai? That's pretty cool. I've yet to try that out. Panda always coming in, yeah, making everyone hungry before eating. True.
You're still going. Next checkpoint.
Real internet? What do you mean? How do you still connect to PS2 servers? I thought they were all shut down. Unless there's like 1 or 2 games holding out somewhere. Or it's peer-to-peer. Really go for a chalupa. Servers restored. I had no idea. We got the 1-2 punch of not only just food but Taco Bell. Huh, I will have to look into that. I mean, I'm playing on an emulator right now, but I feel like I definitely should. I do enough speedrunning on PlayStation. Like, all my speedruns, I just realized. All 4 games I've done so far have both been, like, they've all been either PS1 or PS2.
Now to the next checkpoint.
Oh, that was such a good landing. There's a list. Yeah, I thought you had to use some kind of third-party software.
Quick, baby. Next checkpoint.
Burger King versus McDonald's. I'd personally go Burger King. That's just me. McDonald's is overpriced anymore. Like, it used to be such a good value option, and it's like now all the meals are like $7 or $8 a piece. Makes no sense. When you say restored, like, how does that even work? Burger King has the better apple pie? Hell yeah. True. I'm not eating on McDonald's. I'm just saying I would prefer Burger King over McDonald's. McDonald's still has its place, right? I'm just disappointed by their lack of value offerings. Like, their value menu's okay, but it's like a shell of what it used to be. You know, I don't know if I've ever tried Burger King's chicken nuggets. Yeah, Wendy's has got it going. You went to Chick-fil-A for the first and last time? Wait, why? Other than the questionable... I just make a word up. Questionable? No. Questionable is a word. It sounded odd to me when I said it. Anyways. Their political views. Questionable is a word. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was adding a B when I know I wasn't. Want to try but not support them. That's fair. What do I get at McDonald's? Typically the nuggets. Walrus. Sometimes I'll go for a sausage McMuffin. Yeah, the burgers at McDonald's aren't great, although I do like a Big Mac every once in a while. Taco Bell, I almost always get the box. Right now they have the nacho box, which is solid. It's better than that grilled cheese box they had for the last little while. The nacho box, it's just nachos. A fellow nugget man, yeah. The McGriddles, they're too sweet for me. I don't like the fact that like the syrup's like baked into the muffin. It doesn't do anything for me. Or it's like a pancake muffin. Yeah, no. Especially early in the morning. Yeah, they have the nachos back now. And it's just shredded, you know, or not shredded, but you know, the seasoned beef, sour cream, guacamole, tomato, pico de gallo. Yeah, I'm not a McGriddle guy either. Just too sweet. Rather have the McMuffin. You had Taco Bell for the first time? Dang. Are you from Canada? A fellow Canadian. One of the many. I'm not from Canada, but there's a lot of people in our chat that are. I seem to attract the Canadians. Which I'm totally cool with. Oh, I just messed it up. Damn it. I'm from Oregon. Yeah, Mecca's not here. Dio and Blastar, though. I'm a Canadian magnet, apparently. How else do we explain it? West Coast, gotcha. Ooh, first, let's go. And then they speed right past me. But yeah, Taco Bell for the first time. What did you think of it? I'm just curious to hear somebody that's never had it before, their take on it. That's just wild to me that somebody can have it like for the first time yesterday. That guy totally messed me up. Yeah, it was Texas because of the TX. That was gonna be way worse. Well, I'll have you know, Walrus, that Taco Bell is my favorite fast food. There's a running gag that everybody thinks after stream I always go get Taco Bell, and it's not entirely wrong, but the Taco Bell cult. Yeah, I've been converting people. Could be your favorite, Dio. I don't think it's the best, but it's my personal favorite. That's how I'd classify it. Like, I know it's not the best fast food out there, but It's just like a staple for me.
That car ain't long for this world.
In fact, I'm kind of salivating just thinking about it. Not gonna lie. Drive-through is busy. Yeah, well, yeah, with COVID going on.
You're still going. Next checkpoint.
I wonder if I have any new cars unlocked, because it seems like I'm having issues here.
Impress the ladies in that.
Is my basement open? What do you mean, my basement? Okay, I'm gonna see if I have any other cars. We're on mission 18. Ooh, trophy truck. This is what I was talking about. Oh, rally car, that's what we want. I keep forgetting there's other cars we can switch to. What did the bad man do to Panda? Oh, that's okay, that's where the basement comment came from. So confused. Panda never ate it. I converted Panda. Oh, yes. The horrible ginger beer. That was Guilty's fault. Drove your 87 Toyota pickup to Oregon? Roseburg. Have I been to Roseburg? I feel like I've probably been through Roseburg. Okay. Now we have the fastest car in the game. Let's see if that helps. It's going to be harder to steer, though, is the problem. I knew I was forgetting something. I even mentioned it at like near the beginning of stream that I was gonna forget about it. Ah, yes, the mic's hard.
Now to the next checkpoint. Got your wheels and
Dude, something about... I know D... How many times am I gonna spin? Yikes. Hecked you up. Oh yeah, blasphemous hot local mom. Can somebody... Dio, you should post the clip in chat. Oh my god, that was an incredible moment. I'm never gonna forget that. Oh, Blast already saw it. Rip. I'm still shook.
and go to the next checkpoint.
Yo, King of APOC, thank you for the raid. What were you playing tonight? I'm currently not doing all that hot in Smuggler's Run, but... Hashtag raid. Yes, thank you, APOC. Did I sell my N64? Do I know you? I don't own an N64. I'm just wondering, because I would not expect a question like that from somebody that didn't know me.
You're going over time, sweetie. Quick, baby. Next
Yo, Dorian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this car just handles. Sorry, the way you asked about selling an N64, I figured you knew me, but maybe not. Either way, no, I had an N64. Well, it was my brother's, actually. You just thought I'd have one. Fair enough. I would like to reacquire one. Hey there, Mudu. Yeah, no, it was my brother's N64. Okay, I'm gonna try a different vehicle here. That was not cutting it. A raid from Pete. Yes. That would do it. Just got one again. Sold years ago and regret it. Yeah, I sold a big portion of my collection when I went off to school. Yeah, I thought maybe it had something to do with Game Bros. I was very confused. Am I gonna get stats? Maybe trophy truck. Yeah, let's do trophy truck. This should be better. It's like part of this game is just figuring out what vehicle do I need to use. Just beat Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know, I have the Xbox version of that, and that was one of the first games I ever streamed, and I did not have a good time with it. I don't know if it was my mindset or my mood or the difficulty of the game. Not sure what it was, but I gave up after 5 hours. What was wrong? I don't know. I wasn't enjoying it as much as I was expecting to. Because it's been kind of built up. You know, the retro. It's a game the retro community in general talks about a lot. So I was expecting all these great things from it. Took you 16 hours to beat it. You know what stopped me? You have to collect money throughout the game, right? And I got to a part in the game where it was locking me off because I hadn't collected enough money. That kind of peeved me a little bit. I was not very happy about that. So that definitely had something to do with it. This is not a good start at all. Just assume that anyone that asks anything about me, yeah, is from Game Bros, right? I mean, it's logical to think I would have an N64. But I honestly didn't have a Nintendo system growing up. I say growing up. By the time the Wii was out, I think I was in middle school, but... How am I doing worse with this than the buggy? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're just not prepared. I just was not expecting the level of difficulty, and then when it effectively paywalled me, it's like go back basically and retread your steps and do some collectathon stuff. My basement sounds legendary. You know, it kind of is. At least to me. It's personally legendary. Yeah, been some weird times. How the hell am I dead last? I'm so confused. I'm not in my... No, I'm not currently in my basement. I'm in my bedroom. Which is upstairs. Okay, trophy truck sucks. I don't remember what vehicle I used to actually beat this level back in the day. I'm gonna try a different vehicle until something works. It's like blasting with high speed. All right, night Dio. Take care. This is all we have. Rally car, trophy truck, SUV, buggy. I feel like the buggy's my best bet. It seemed like we were doing better. Thoughts on man caves? I don't mind it. I mean, my bedroom's kind of a man cave, I guess. Got a lot of records, games, my computer setup. It's kind of a man cave. Not in the traditional sense, though. Spelled with an E. No, it's not pandemic, it's Panda Mike. I think I originally beat this with the Dune buggy, but I thought maybe switching things up would help. That certainly doesn't. Yeah, actually... No, we know. That truck, okay. AI is actually insane. Gotta play Smash. I've thought about doing like a Smash stream. My only worry is that the online's so garbage. It's so unstable. I wasn't first. I have to play perfectly. There's no other way around this. Yeah, the online's just not good. Unfortunately. I've beaten this before, which is it's kind of pissing me off more. I've been pretty easygoing so far, but like having to replay the same race over and over. Oh, maybe he's gonna screw up right at the end. I've got the speed on him right now. Oh, come on. Please mess up. No, I could have had it. Okay, that gives me some hope. Because it's not even that long of a level, but it's like, how many times have I had to replay it here? Thinking about doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke stream? Ooh. Emerald, that would be good. I'd watch that.
Drive like a man, baby. Drive like a man, baby. Drive like a man, baby. Drive like a man.
We gotta drive like a man, guys.
Drive like a man, baby. Drive like a man.
Okay, we didn't flip over. That's progress. Look, he's kind of far ahead. Ooh, he missed it. He missed the checkpoint. Ha! You know, I don't think I've actually played N64 Smash with a group of people. I was kind of saying this earlier. I feel like... I know Melee's still held to this high regard, but it seems like the new entry always just makes the old ones obsolete. Okay, we actually got it. Thank God. If I don't miss it. Okay, there we go. Drive like a man, baby. I know, right? This is, mixed signals.
We got the job. This gig is real hot.
Yeah,
stuff.
figure out a
Baby
schedule.
driver.
That's the hardest part
Only thing
a lot of
is,
the time.
Gordon suspects a trap as the money
Baby driver. Yeah, maybe.
Also,
Hey there, Varga.
Patrol, Army, and possibly even...
Okay. We can finally move on. Thank you guys for sticking through that. Should not have taken that long. Now you get to see some different gameplay. This is more what most of the missions are like. Driving around the free roam map. Delivering contraband. Boss Baby driver. I never saw Boss Baby. I know it upset my friends and I. Didn't it win the Academy Award for Best Animated Feature one year? That was such an upset. It's like out of everything that they could have chosen that year. Friggin' Boss Baby. Favorite game controller of all time? Probably, barring the D-pad, which is not all that good, 360, which is what I'm using right now. Like 360 is easily my go-to controller. Just to me, it feels the most comfortable. Again, the D-pad's the weakest part, but if you don't have to use the D-pad, then you're fine. You're golden. This is no good. Shows how Hollywood's total trash. But yeah, I feel like people have been saying that for a while, but I definitely feel like there's been a decline in quality of Hollywood.
We request you to stop immediately. This is the CIA.
You really, if you want good cinema anymore, you gotta look at the independents. A24 is one that gets brought up all the time. They're solid. They're putting out quality stuff. You just have to know where to look. Same with music. Honestly, gaming too. Oh, I remember this one being insane. I tried the Alt D-pad. Oh, the rotating one. That's actually the one I have. It's marginally better, but it's still... You know, it's still not quite to the same level of... I mean, even the Xbox One D-pad is better. Yeah, Hollywood's just marketing now. Yeah, essentially. Alright, take care, Mindscan. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you soon. You can mod a PS3 D-pad into a 360. That sounds crazy. You know, this one I probably actually should do some work on, because not only the sticks are getting a little loose, but the paint's coming off because it's the silver one, and it's not silver plastic. It's a painted on silver, and the silver is actually chipping off. Damn it. Yeah, my friend Mecha, he's also a streamer. He swears by the Elite controller, the Xbox One Elite. Can I show my controller? Yeah. Just the transforming D-pad, the silver one. Nothing too crazy. I've been using this forever. Beat a lot of games on stream with this. But yeah, it's showing its age. The sticks are looser than they used to be. Paint's chipping off. Yeah, the grayscale buttons are kind of a nice touch. Did a Nuzlocke on red. Literally just be bug type. And
No tip, no extra. Next delivery.
oh, Mecha's streaming right now? Of course he is. Should have expected.
Now stop your car.
What's he playing?
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
Bugging normal for the first hour. Blast knows what he's talking about. Oh, he's still playing Harry. Oh, is he playing Prisoner of Azkaban? Or is he still doing Chamber? No, wait, he beat Chamber. Yeah, it's probably Prisoner of Azkaban. Probably gonna end up with a dead Charmander, like a Beedrill, like some Butterfree. Yeah, Prisoner. I'd be curious to see if he's enjoying it. I personally did not care for that one. That was the least favorite of the 3 I played. Easily my least favorite. He's probably gonna like it more than Sorcerer's Stone. But I thought it was just so boring, and they totally hammed it up with the dungeons. Just endless dungeons and long, complex puzzles. It's like, sure, the other Harry Potters have that to a certain extent, but not nearly the same. Mixed it in with other things. I just felt like I was constantly underground in dungeons. I'm like, that's not all Harry Potter is.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Lies. Probably only one bug. Kanto's hardcore showing. You know, Pokemon is another series that I've thought about streaming, just because I have very little experience with it overall. Although I don't know if that would be cringy to watch. Somebody that like really doesn't. I mean, I know enough about it, right? I understand the core gameplay, but I've never actually played one all the way through. Okay, come on. What the hell? Well, I just got kind of trapped there. First game as a kid, still occasionally play Fire Red to this day. Dang. Thanks for calling you out. What do you mean? What did I do? Want hardcore? I go play Shin Megami Tensei. Another series I've yet to try. Yeah, it's starting to kick in. I'm starting to remember why why it took me so long to complete this game. Pokemon for adults. Platinum or black and white. Okay. I think I had Diamond as a kid. But it tells you how much I was into it. I think I remember going into the casinos a lot. I really liked the casino. The rest of the game was kind of secondary. I know that sounds ridiculous, but younger me, what can I say? Black and white are the best ones, really. Everybody praises the GBA ones. Like, I swear, everybody online wants you to think that's the pinnacle of the series. Okay, so your peak is GBA and DS. Okay. You're liking Sword and Shield? You know, my friend Bubbly, I think you know Bubbly. She was streaming Sword and Shield for a while, and she said she didn't care for it all that much. Like, she wasn't really enjoying it. So I'm glad to hear somebody's liking it. Because I just kind of heard mixed things. Like, it's okay.
Now stop your car.
Got better with every entry. Still not crazy about 3D. Yeah, that's fair. 3D seems a little weird to me as well, but hey. You know, they gotta bring it into the modern age, I guess. It's kind of sad because 2D's kind of become a... You know, it's definitely not mainstream. Yikes. What mission number is this? I want to say it's 18 or 19. I'll be lucky to get to 20 tonight. I think we'll try and finish 20 and call it. You have work at 8:20? Yeah, please go to bed. Get some sleep. Nice having you in here, though. Sword and Shield's very hand-holdy. Oh, okay. A lot of the 3D ones have been like that, though. Again, it's Nintendo trying to appeal to the masses. Fresh out of the oven, chocolate chip cookie. Damn it. Panda. Killing me. I was already salivating earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon just so I can eat. You're lucky you're a mod. True.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
Meanwhile, Blast and I are dying of hunger. Night Panda. Yeah, I'd like to get through mission 20. Yo, dude. Leave before we die of starvation. Oh no, that was looking really good. I think I definitely will play more. I'll probably finish this on stream, even though I've already beaten this game. It's just a really nice game, especially like right after playing Doom Eternal. It's nice to play something where I can actually talk to chat on a semi-regular basis. I was having such a hard time juggling chat in the game with Doom. I'm like, if I just wanted to play a game and only play a game, I could do that alone, but still glad I got through it.
Stop immediately. This is the CIA.
Oh, shoot. Maybe that'll work out. Maybe there'll be some strategic advantage to doing that.
Next one.
Yeah, this music just keeps you going. They knew what they were doing. It's just such a good like polished, complete package to me. Even though it is kind of a repetitive game. Stop, you have violated the law. Pay a court fine or serve a sentence. I love the police in this. Okay. There's a second drop off. All right.
Now to the next pickup.
Last one. Skyrim would be chill. You know, I'd still like to... So I played through all of New Vegas. Played through Mainline 3, which I did really pretty fast, actually. I was thinking about returning to that for the DLC, because I haven't streamed the DLC yet. But yeah, Skyrim would probably be a good one. I'm hoping maybe I'm more into it. Trying it again. Like I said, I've had trouble getting into the Elder Scrolls series for some reason. And then of course I gotta play Fallout 2. Okay.
Next delivery.
Got a minute 30 to get this last one delivered.
Now stop your car.
I don't like the look of this part of the map. Wait, what now? Where do I even go here? Okay, I'm gonna go around. Yeah, some chill point and click. Hopefully it's chill. Hopefully I'm not scratching my head the whole time. That's the only thing I worry about. Because I've yet to play Fallout 1 or 2. Oh, is this the crazy one where you have to take the ramp? That might be a later one, actually. It might actually be. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Having trouble remembering this. Oh, we're actually in the wrong area. Fun. So much freedom, it's kind of daunting. It's like New Vegas on crack. Sounds good to me. I don't know how to get over there. Damn it, I wish we had more time. We only have 10 seconds. Yeah, like what? Is there a way to look at the map here?
No good, baby. No good at all.
That's gonna be a problem. Climb the mountain. I'm gonna go mission menu so I can just look at the map. This might be the one where... Okay, this is 19. I would love to get through 20. That'll put us decently over halfway through.
Also, there are reports.
Okay, I think it's way in that corner. Yeah, we're on 19. I would love to get through 20. This is a double stream. Yeah, no, it's definitely a double stream game. Very much so. Actually, this might be the last mission of this stage, so maybe we won't do 20. If I can just get this one. Because I think there is, if I remember correctly, there's a giant jump we have to do at the end, which this could take us the next 15-20 minutes. Maybe even longer. Hopefully not longer. We've gotten good enough at the beginning, I think, that we'll be alright.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Okay. They just really start stretching them out toward the end because they're like, oh, we know we're switching the map after this. They're like, oh, we gotta utilize the entire map. Which is fine, but it's a lot. You have to play it once. Without mistakes, too.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
It's to the point where I almost know where the cops are gonna spawn. It's that bad. Oh no. No. That hurt. AI is straight brutal. You can't clip anything because as soon as you mess up, they're on you. Yeah, we'll probably beat this one and then call it a night. I was thinking maybe stretch it to one more, but like I said, I think they switched to a different map after this. This would be a good stopping point. And you'll see toward the end there's a jump that we have to make. It's pretty crazy. Ooh, that was clean. That was nice. The more time we can save now, too, the more time we have to figure out where the hell we're going later.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle. Now stop your car.
That was kind of weird. So I have this in windowed and my desktop I think refreshed or something. Like all my icons flickered. A little disconcerting. Okay, get out of here before they all stampede me. Yo, that was close. Oh, come on. See, like there, I literally did nothing wrong, right? How do you avoid something that insane? They literally just flew over the hill and trampled on me. So that's like the one thing, you know, say what you will. Exactly. You'd think the cops would die. The AI is not very smart. I feel like that kind of makes the game, though. I feel like if the AI was really smart, it wouldn't be the same. But on the same token, it makes this quite difficult. Because they will just, you know, complete disregard of safety. They'll just launch themselves at me. Which, I mean, makes it amusing, but at the same time, it's like... Okay, sometimes you just can't. You can't save yourself from them.
We request you to stop immediately. This is the CIA.
They're really smart. Yeah, they're the smartest form of dumb. We'll go with that. I mean, I'm sure the programmers made them like this on purpose, but if you were to, you know, try and make sense out of it. Like, look at that. Come on. You're telling me a cop would do that? I don't think so. Just unbelievable. Perfect timing on that one. Just totally illustrates my point. Shit like that. Like I was holding A. I was going as fast as I humanly could. I guess I gotta pay attention to my mini-map, maybe swerve a little more. But I had this problem the last time I played through this too. Just sometimes you feel like you're doing everything right and you still die. Because the AI is just straight up nuts. That was sloppy. But fine.
Hurry up. This ain't pizza delivery.
Yeah, my goal tonight, finish this. Then we'll call it. We'll go raid somebody. Probably somebody I know.
CIA. Stop now.
Maybe go over the left clip ramp on the left after exiting the canyon.
Government, stop your vehicle.
Sentence, thanks. Last they remind, yeah. Any kid that gets a cop car. Yeah, I'm just having like Hot Wheels flashbacks. Just when you like,
Look after your wheels and they'll look
you know,
after
you pretend you're driving it. You just throw the shit all over the place.
Do you want a medal? Next pick?
Who knows? We might not even be able to beat this tonight.
You're on your own, Angel. Just pick up and deliver.
Toggle sirens on the whole time, crash into everything. What a beautiful way to live, right? No worry about if somebody would die in that situation. I would love to beat this one tonight, because I know this is the end of this stage.
This is the CIA. Stop now.
Next delivery, baby.
I'm playing well, we just need to get kind of lucky, is all. I'm gonna have to figure. I wish I remembered how to get to that exit section, because that's gonna be an issue if I have to like hunt and peck around. Because we're on a timer. Yeah, it's like bad enough you have to do all this. You got cops after you. Plus, there's a timer. It's pretty strict, but adds to the challenge. Oh no no no. Okay, we're all good. Come on, flip over. There you go.
Now to the next pickup.
Let's see where this guy goes. Oh, he's stuck against a rock. Works for us. Right, yeah, it's like, yeah. The missions where you gotta lose the cops in GTA. But then you got the time aspect in Hit and Run. Yeah.
Immediately. This is the CIA.
Okay, so I'm swerving a little more. Hopefully throw them off to the side so they don't absolutely destroy me. Seems to be working alright. For the most part. See, and then they get in front of you and then they swerve around to stop. Just absolute mad lads.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, there's our map. Okay, thank God. Okay, so when we get that last pickup, I'm gonna use the map.
Now stop your car.
Cause like I said, oh shit.
Construction derby.
No, no, no. Anyways, as I was saying. What was I saying? I don't remember now.
Your wheels and
Thanks,
they'll look
guys. There was a map this whole time.
after you, baby.
To be fair, it only would have helped that one spot. No, I knew there was a map, I just wasn't remembering how to get to it. It's fine. Right into the tree, of course. Of course. And fuck. Like I said. Cops drive like melting butter. That is such a good way to put it. They're like sauteing a pan. You know, you melt the butter around. Yeah, we're back on the food again. Look at that.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
Nice, nice. Yes, good.
Delivery, baby.
Okay. Making progress.
We request you to stop immediately. This is the CIA.
United States Buttermint. That's what they should be saying. You're right.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
The past month, it's, yeah, food. Yeah. You'd think horniness. No, food. Oh, God. Okay. Please help. Rocks, get out of the way. Oh, this is eating up so much time.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
Ooh, crashed them into each other. I'll pretend like I was trying to do that. I'll take the credit. The wonky AI. Horngry. It's a real thing. Just pass by me, please. I just gotta drive like a snake. Oh. No, get off. This guy is determined.
Hurry up.
I think you're almost making me miss that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Come on. Cops launch their own agents into space. Yeah, maybe they're part of NASA.
Baby, this ain't no destruction derby.
No, come on. Don't. Why? Ah.
Come on, Angel. Just pick up and
We were doing so well. Yeah, we're just totally outnumbered. And they don't drive like human beings. So we're at a major disadvantage. It's not just a numbers problem. It's a they literally will risk their lives. They will they're essentially suicide bombers. They will risk their lives just if it means a chance at stopping me. They will kill themselves. They gladly kill themselves if it means they might slow me down. Sure, the other vehicle isn't better. You know what? We might have to switch to something a little more tanky. The thing is, we also need speed. Yeah, maybe I'll switch to a different vehicle here. Something with a little more durability. We've been trying this for a while with this one, and it doesn't seem to be holding up. But I think I did this one with this. I'm willing to try new things, though, at this point. I would like to finish this tonight. Yeah, for an arcade game. Well, that's the thing. No, they wouldn't make it fair because it's an arcade game. They want to get quarters out of you, so this would be perfect as is. be pumping quarters in every 5 seconds. I'd be stupid enough to keep paying because it's oddly fun. Yeah, the durability is a big issue.
We are representatives of the United States government. Stop your vehicle.
There you go. Just kind of trying to throw him off a little bit. Oh, come on.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, no rest period for us. There's no downtime in this. Okay, there seems to be less of them behind me this time. Seems like I've lost a lot of them. Or a fair number, at least. Is that song even pop? Wait, what song? Okay, here we go. Second drop off.
Hurry, baby. Next
Whoops, where am I going? Helps to know. There's only one on me right now? That's actually not bad. Oh no. It's not the best. I think I can get up this though and grab it. They gave up? Well, there's one. Okay, here's the problem.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Oh shit.
Now stop your car.
I think I need to get over to the outside. Oh, crashed him. Song wasn't even out yet. Wait, which song? I think we go up this way, if I remember right. I hope I'm right on this. Yeah, I am. Get ready to have your mind blown. I hope I don't fuck this up. Nope. Come on. Yes. We did it. That's the level.
All over, baby.
Yes.
Oh, good. Good one.
Whew. That was stressful. I thought I was gonna biff that right at the end. Alright. That's mission 19 complete.
Them revolutionaries
20
ain't just after guns. They've set
brings
up
us to a new
other
map.
things. Money,
Want to see the
guns,
cops make that jump?
guns. We
They
gotta
probably
prepare
would
since
with
they're
the
low
horsepower on their
border
vehicles.
Border patrol is on alert, so they may be
Anyways, I think that's gonna wrap it up. It's just past midnight. This is typically around the time I end. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. It's probably gonna be one of my close streamer friends, assuming they're going. In fact, I probably have. Let's see. There's a couple people streaming actually. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Thank you again to King of APOC for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thanks to the new follows tonight. Really means a lot. Let's see. I got a couple people I could raid. Maybe I'll give you a few options. Let me know what sounds interesting. We've got a friend playing Skyrim. And another playing Prisoner of Azkaban. I'll leave it up to you guys. I could raid either one. Anybody have a preference either way? I might raid Mecca. Nobody says anything. We were talking about Skyrim earlier. I'm not, like, I don't know Bernhardt all that well, but from what I've seen of his streams, he seems pretty chill. We could raid him. We raid Mecha a lot. He actually said to me the other day, he's like, don't feel like you need to raid me. I'm like, it's not that I feel like I need to. It's, I'm going to be in your chat anyway. Maybe we'll raid Bernhardt, since I don't think I've raided him before, actually. Maybe once before. But yeah, he's playing some Skyrim. Seems like a really nice guy. He's fairly new to streaming, but he's been on that grind. So we'll raid him. Thanks, guys, for being here again. And take care.